Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It's good to see everybody. I missed you on Sunday, but I saw some of you yesterday in Sky Moth's stream. If you weren't there, my fiance Charlie is also a streamer, and they used to be like a face cam streamer, sort of part-time VTuber, but they decided to take the plunge and go full-time as a VTuber. And their VTuber is a furry named Sky. And they debuted their model for the very first time last night, and it was super fun. So I hope that if you were there, that you enjoyed the stream. I did. Um, Charlie and I had a very rough weekend. Like Friday night through Monday afternoon was kind of garbage, especially for me. My work life got significantly worse over the course of a couple of days. Um, One of my favorite coworkers quit. My manager, I kind of got in trouble, not like trouble, but I got in a little bit of trouble at work uh, for two different reasons. One of which was something I did, and the other was because they are tracking our KPIs again, which they weren't for a few months when I was working, since I was new and everything. Oh, my frames. Whoa, my frames dropped. Hello? And for those of you who don't have work lingo, your KPIs are your key performance indicators, which indicate how well you're doing at your job. And it turns out that I was doing the worst at my job. So that was fun. And then the following day, after I had that meeting with my manager, I was an hour late to work because I thought I was supposed to go in at 2, but I was supposed to go in at 12. So my manager called me at 12:15 and was like, "You are late." And I was like, "No." Turns out I was late. So then he just told me to come in at 1, so I came in at 1. So that was embarrassing because I had to tell him that I overslept basically, and that there was no good reason for me being late, because I am never late to work, ever. I'm always 15 minutes early. I am always on time. I sit in my car in the parking lot most of the time because I'm so early. So when he called, he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" And he was like, "Because you have literally never been late without calling." The only other time I was late was on Black Friday, and I literally called from the car in the parking lot saying I couldn't find a parking spot, which is why I was late. But yeah, I'm never late. So they were literally concerned for my life. Hi, Nando. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. And then on Monday, well, really on Sunday night, and then through Monday afternoon, Charlie's PC decided to crap out randomly. It unsubscribed them from Windows, which is bizarre because when Charlie built their PC, we bought them a copy of Windows from a Best Buy, and it was a physical flash drive that we plugged into their computer to subscribe them to Windows. And it said they didn't have a valid product key anymore, which is bizarre because obviously we did. And they were like, "Oh, that's fine. Just put the product key that was on the box that your flash drive came in into your computer, and it'll resubscribe you." And I was like, "You think we still have the box that product key was on?" You would think that we probably saved it, right? But we have moved twice. We moved from one apartment to another, and then from our apartment to our house since Charlie built their PC. So even if we did save that cardboard box, we have no idea where it is. So I was on Windows support forums for 5 hours trying to fix their computer. And I did not fix it, but their stream last night went okay. So I'm hoping whatever I did fixed it enough. But it felt like a Band-Aid on a bullet hole kind of solution. Nemo is doing great. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Nando. I'm glad that you're doing well. Toonami in 4 days with One Piece, 2 new episodes. I cannot believe they're still coming out with more One Piece. It's already like 1,000 episodes long. What more could they possibly do? Um, I don't know if I'll ever watch One Piece. I think I would have to watch some sort of abridged version. It's so long. I don't know if I could do it. But anyway, my point is our weekend was really hectic and kind of bad. Charlie had some stuff happen in their personal life I'm not going to get into because that is their personal life. But it was not good. And they called me crying when I was at work. So shit weekend. Doing better now. Had a pretty good day today. We went to the grocery store. I like going to the grocery store because I like having food, and we haven't had food in a few days. So I like having food. But yeah, I just was not in the headspace to stream Sunday night. Like, it would not have been good. I was on the verge of tears. So Charlie and I just cuddled and watched New Girl, and we did that most of yesterday and today also. So feeling better now. Ish. I have been feeling really icky unrelatedly to the things that happened, and then those things happened, and I just started feeling worse. So tonight we were gonna do more Bulbasaur, but I did not find a Bulbasaur outbreak. If I can find one easily, maybe we will. But right now they're doing those red, green, and blue boosted odds mass outbreaks, and they include poliwag, because poliwag is blue. And you guys already know we Masudaed a poliwag, and then we did a Poliwhirl outbreak to get a Poliwrath. So I actually evolved the only Poliwhirl that I ever got into a Politoed, which, thinking back on it, was kind of stupid because now I don't have a shiny Poliwag. So we're going to change that today so that I can have the full line. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, and Politoed. Because for my shiny frog quest, I want one of each. And I have my cute, you can't see him, he's above the thing, but I have my cute Poliwag back there that my sister-in-law made me that I love so much. And so he's going to be our good luck for today. But I mean, they're boosted odds outbreak, so I really don't see us having a problem. Cut to us having a problem. The only problem with Poliwag is the shiny is really hard to identify. But we'll figure it out. So that is the plan for tonight, is to do those boosted outbreaks, and if we have time we'll do some Bulbasaur. I am also interested in the Porygon outbreaks because Porygon has a gorgeous shiny. I can't remember what the other ones are, so we'll have to look around, but I want to do those before they run out, because last time we tried to do boosted odd outbreaks, it was during the shiny snake Lunar New Year thing, and I missed the date because I can't do time zones, and it ended like an hour, not even an hour before I started stream. It ended like when I started stream, and I was dumb, and I was still online, so it went away. So we're not gonna do that today. But yeah, that's the plan. Charlie is downstairs doing dishes, so they're not in chat right now, but they're probably lurking. And is there anything else to talk about? Thursday we'll just be doing more Banjo-Tooie. And then my plan for this upcoming week of streams, I did not post a stream schedule, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'll get to that eventually, maybe. My plan for this upcoming week of streams is to start a brand new shiny hunt that is related to Pokemon Legends ZA, which obviously we talked about Pokemon Day, is coming out probably at the end of the year. So I have a couple shiny hunts in mind that I want to do that kind of like relate back to Kalos. And so I think I want to start that next week. So I've got stuff cooking. I really need to make a content schedule for March because I'm behind on some of my stuff. But that's the plan. I'm going to swap us on over to Scarlet Violet. All right. Let me just text Charlie and let them know that I'm live. I almost sent them a frowny face. Okay. Here we are. Let's connect to the internet. I want my Jumbo Beebus. But I might start hunting those off stream. That was my plan, was to hunt some off stream today, but then we ended up going to the grocery store, so I didn't have time. But all right, what do we have in Paldea? The boosted outbreaks are... Oh, Fenizen is a beautiful shiny as well. A beautiful purple. Smoliv has the black olive, and then Charcadet. Okay. I would like a shiny Ceruledge. Then we've got Applin, Poliwag, and Swaddle here. And then we've got Porygon, who I really want, and Lapras. Oh yeah, I have a shiny Lapras already. These are some really good outbreaks, though. I am going to start with Poliwag. It looks like we have 2 on the map at least, which is good. If we break 1, we'll have a second as a backup. But hopefully we can identify the shiny from the not shinies, because that's kind of the rub with Poliwag, is that it's very hard to tell. But we're just gonna... We're gonna roll with it. Alright. I do need more Herba if I'm gonna do more Beavises, but I can do some raids off stream for that. Alright. This is a weird location for a Poliwag outbreak. They're not in the water, which might actually help us, because one of the problems I've had... Well, I guess there is water here, but one of the problems I have with them is when they're, like, all swimming, is that it's kind of hard to identify the shiny one. Like, see the way that the lighting hits them when they're in the water? So we have to be careful with that. But I need somebody who can swim to do the knockouts. Nobody can swim in my party. I guess we'll just get Little Bear to do them. That feels kind of dark. But yeah, there's my shiny Poliwhirl and Poliwrath. And then there's Little Bear. So we'll do Little Bear. And hopefully we can identify the shiny from the not shinies. That's the plan anyway. Alright. Get him. Because it's really just barely a lighter blue. And it's like one of those things where it's really hard to tell. Did not mean to encounter that one. Alright. This has really taken me back to before I decided to Masuda for Poliwag. And I stared at Poliwag outbreaks for hours not finding any shinies because I don't think I could identify them. That's a shiny I'm pretty certain I have failed, but I'm unaware of that I have failed it. Because... But actually, no. I mean, I'm still pretty sure I failed it, but I started auto-battling them. Because it's like Minior, right? Like, you can't tell them that Minior is shiny without, like, trying to auto-battle them. And the same way with, like, Ditto. So I'm pretty sure I just tried to auto-battle them. But I was a sort of inexperienced shiny hunter at the time. I mean, that was literally the first shiny hunt I ever did on stream. Other than, like, doing Tony, was that Masuda. Because off stream, I had looked at 1,000 Poliwags. And I was like, I'm never going to find a shiny. But I'm a better shiny hunter now. I'm better at hopefully identifying shinies than I was before. I know how to hunt for shinies that aren't obvious like Minior. So this time we're going to get the shiny Poliwag. This time it'll happen. And I'll just save before I fuck it up. And we have a backup outbreak if we need it. So. We're good. But yeah, the way the light hits them, it's like any one of them could be shiny. I saw a picture one time in Scarlet Violet of a shiny poliwag next to a regular poliwag. It didn't label which one was which, and I could not identify it. Genuinely. I was like, there's no difference. Like, even after hatching my shiny poliwag, I don't know what a shiny poliwag looks like. I have no clue. Dirtbag. Why is there one all the way over here? And then we'll just want to be on the lookout for that notification when the outbreak... Oh, there we go. Starting to go down. And then when it's definitely getting lower, and then whatever the last one is, not many left. Because... Look at the way he sits. He's just like the one on my shelf. Alright. I really don't even feel like I'll need much encounter power because there's already so many of them. Whereas with Beebus, it's like, I wish I had encounter power. But with them, there's a good number of them over here. Look at the way they swim. It's more just having that sparkling. But we really don't even need it, to be honest. Like, the boosted odds outbreaks, I feel like you don't even need Herba half the time. For this one, who's to say? Because, again, these are so hard to identify, but... I mean, look how many of them there are. You would think a shiny would stick out, but... it does not. I wish it had, like, a pink shiny or something obvious. What I really wish is that they had green shinies. Like, I really don't know why they don't have green shinies. Because Poliwrath is a green shiny. So why would... No, not the Geodude. Why would Poliwag not have a green shiny? Poliwag and Poliwhirl should have green shinies. And then Politoed has the blue shiny to make up for the fact that he's already green. Oh. It is also getting dark. I don't know if the night will help us or hurt us with them. I can't remember. I feel like my problem was when the sunlight would hit them, they would seem lighter. So maybe the darkness will help some? I need to, like, turn the contrast up super high on my Switch or something. It's okay, we'll make up for this. Hello, black and green hair. Thank you. Yeah, I love my hair. It's so cool. I missed having black and green hair. Because I used to have... I've had a couple different iterations of black and green hair. The first time I dyed it black and green, it was black in the back. I had longer hair, and then it was green. I had two, like, money pieces in the front that were green. And then... that was before I had, like, straight across bangs. And then... okay, definitely getting lower. Then I grew my bangs out, or, like... actually, I cut my bangs. So then I had black... I had green... I dyed my straight across bangs green, and then I had black in the back. And then now I have the half green, half black, which is also super cool, because I wanted to split dye it when I had the bangs. But I couldn't afford it at the time. Not that I could afford it this time, to be fair. But I really couldn't afford it at the time. So I just did the green bangs, because it was like less than a bowl of color, so it cost less. But now that my hair is short, it was still less than a bowl. So I got a pretty good deal on it. Well, I actually got a really good deal on it because they misquoted me at the, like the front desk, but even still, I got a good deal. Skymoth, welcome in. Thank you for paying your daily loan, and congratulations on being first. Here is your gluten-free cookie. Now, I will say there were 2 people here before you, so I don't know. I don't know if you were first, per se. But, hello. How's it going? I updated your command, see? Now it's the right link, and the emotes work. I was kind of enjoying fighting the ones on land, to be honest. Yeah, see? It's not that anymore. It's Skymo 3 Dratini Love. Charlie 789 is dead. And Skymo 3 is alive. I really wish I could change my emo prefixes and my username, but you have to be partner to do both. I want to be self-titled no underscore, but it's taken on Twitch. And I want my... Well, actually, my emote prefix is good. Mine is self-tie, which is literally the perfect emote prefix, and it's what I would have chosen. But for Charlie... Like... It could just be Skymoth, I feel like. Instead of a 3. Oh, not many left. Okay, stop. All right. So we want to save here. And then we just want to look at everybody really fucking closely. Really, really fucking close. Because this shiny is not different at all. So, and the ones in the water are even harder to tell, especially when they're underwater like that. That's just like not a good situation. I don't think anybody is shiny yet. But oh, I ran into him on accident. Okay, well, you're not shiny at least. All right. Let's see if we can... They just all look the same. So, if there's a shiny in there, kill me. You just spawned in. You're not shiny, are you? Why does he look shiny already? Oh, no shot. I was about to set up a picnic. Oh, okay, well. All right. After all of the work I went through, and that one's just there. Cool. Very cool. Dive ball for you. I literally looked at it and I was like, huh, that one that just spawned in looks light, but it's probably just because I'm far away. Straight into the dive ball. Wow. And the fact that I called this stream Poliwag Hell. It's been like 15 minutes. Oh my god. Yippee! Shiny Poliwag! We don't have to do this anymore. I didn't even need a sandwich. I told you the boosted on outbreaks. You don't even need one. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have to look at Poliwags anymore. Fastest shiny in the history of ever. Oh my god. Alright, well, we can change our title, I guess, to... I'll just call it, like, red, green, and blue outbreak hunting. Beep. That's hilarious. Let's go look at Porygon, then. I guess we will have time for Bulbasaur at the end, then. Of course, the event outbreaks kind of make it hard to do Bulbasaur, because it's like, where is he even gonna spawn with all this other junk going on? Oh, wait, there was a third one over here, too. Crazy. I do feel like Applin would also be fun, because I do want a shiny of all the Applin forms. But let's look at the Porygons. I want to do Porygon. And that shiny is super obvious, so that one will take us no time at all. Thank God I didn't set up the picnic when that one spawned in. I thought about it. I was like, nah, I'm probably just crazy. Narrator, they were not, in fact, crazy. It was actually a shiny. I'm just usually wrong about shinies. To take more. Alright, where are they? Up here? Oh, down there. I was gonna say, I was like, this is the outbreak. I do feel like they're a little bit close to the wall here. I don't know if that's a problem, but that location seems like not ideal. There's a better one over here, I think. I think this one might be better. That one seems like it didn't have a lot of guys in it. There's also one in the canyon biome, too. Let's go try that one over there. I just think these guys are a little close to the wall. It's like the ones that spawn really close to the gym. The Eevee outbreaks that spawn really close to Cortando's gym. Alright. Let's see if this one is in a better location. Face. Alright, show me some poliwags. Oh god. Not poliwags, Porygons. Where are they? On the beach? Are they in the water? Why are they in the water? But there's a good bit of them. Why are they in the water? Do I have anybody who flies? I feel like I need somebody who flies. My Iron Jugulus flies. My Rayquaza? Does Rayquaza fly? I feel like I just need somebody who flies to take them out. Let me save also, because I don't know if I saved after the Poliwag. Alright, let me see if Rayquaza can take them out. Yeah, he flies. Fucking worm. Wormy ass dragon. He's hilarious. I should do my knockouts with Rayquaza more often. The way he hits him with his tail. I love the way he flies. Twin size mattress. I love Porygon's shiny though. It's such a pretty, like, purpley blue. I like Porygon's shiny color, I think, more than actual Porygon. Like, the red and blue makes sense for regular Porygon, but I think we should get a couple, maybe, so we can have Porygon and, like, a shiny Porygon Z, or Porygon 2. Should I get the whole line? Because the Poliwag, I got the whole line. I want the whole Applin line, though. More than I think I want the whole Porygon line. I already have a shiny Applin, but I couldn't decide what I wanted to evolve it to. Because I'll need one for Flapple, Hydrapple, and Appleton. I think. So. Oh, because there's also oh my god, there's already a shiny. See, that's obvious as fuck. The question is, how the fuck do I encounter him? Hello? Okay. Hi! That was way too easy. What were you doing there? Ooh, what ball? The temptation to put him in a Master Ball because he's purple is very real, but I mean, it's purple and pink. I I can't put him in a Master Ball, can I? He would look good in a Heal Ball, too. Or like a Dream Ball or something, right? I don't have any Dream Balls. I only have a Love Ball, and I don't want to use my Love Ball. If I had a Dream Ball... I'll put him in a Heal Ball. I'll put him in a Heal Ball. Like, the Master Ball would go crazy, but... I don't think I can... I don't like Porygon enough. Yes, it matches, but... I want to use the Master Ball on, like, a really good shiny. Not that Porygon's not a really good shiny, but, like... a really, really good shiny. He did not like that. Okay. He killed himself. I saved, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so don't false swipe them. Because they will kill themselves. Good to know. Don't do that. I like that that shiny was like 5 minutes apart from the other one. Like, I think it was 7 minutes in total. But that's including the travel time just to get to him. That is how boosted these outbreaks are. Insanely. Insanely boosted. Alright. Where'd he go? Spawn in. There you are. No. Not you. The shiny is just flying around in the back. Okay. Don't leave. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come back. Hey. Can you come down from there? Buddy? What's he doing up there? Okay. Oh, now Beebus is like in the wall. Where's his floaty? Why he didn't get a floaty? He's gonna drown. He can't. He's not that kind of frog. He can't. He can't swim. He's too thick. Did sleep powder not work on them? No, it did. Okay. He's too thick. He's sinking. Okay. I should be able to false swipe him like once. Yeah. And he's still asleep. Okay. I don't want Beebus to drown. This is a concern. Okay. Still does not like the ball. Oh god. He's gonna hurt himself with recoil. Please stop doing that. I'm gonna make you fall asleep again. And you avoided the attack. Okay. Beebus is gonna drown. This is taking too long. He's gonna drown Beebus. And Beebus is paralyzed. Oh my god. He can't breathe. Oh my god. He's gonna kill himself. I gotta throw a ball. Dude. You're causing problems for me right now. Ugh. This guy. Okay, he broke through the paralysis. Thank you, Beebus. I was worried. Okay, crit catch. Thank God. That was awful. Okay. Beebus, are you alive? Okay. He's good. Alright, well, I didn't even finish my knockouts with these, so I guess we can just keep doing more knockouts. Don't love the beach location after that, but there is one more Porygon outbreak we can go to if this one proves to be difficult. But I mean, we got that shiny in like 5 minutes, so there are so many of them. Like these, you really don't even need a sandwich, and if you do, you don't need Herba. Like you can get away with a regular sandwich because they already have sparkling power just by being these like boosted outbreaks. Oh my gosh. I don't mean to encounter them, it's just you can't swim under them. Alright. Get 'em. Okay, starting to go down. Because, like, I do think I'll try to go for at least 2 in the line, if not the whole line. Oh my god! Are you joking me right now? It has been... It hasn't been. What? Oh my god. Yippee, I guess. Okay, we'll definitely go for all 3. It's been less than 5 minutes since the last one. What the hell? When they said boosted, they were not kidding. What ball do I put this one in? Do I want them all to go in heal balls? Shiny Porygon Z and Porygon 2 look about the same, right? Shiny Porygon... Yeah, they're all like purpley blue, and then they just kind of change their shape. Okay. I do think that one of them would look good in a Great Ball, too, because of the blue. I guess I could throw one into a Great Ball. Just to mix it up, put them in different balls. This is crazy. He took aim at Beebus. You leave Beebus alone. See, now he got his floaty. Why was he, like, drowning before? Alright. He's asleep now. Let's see if he will go into the ball. No. Okay. Because obviously, like, regular Porygon looks good in a Great Ball. I still think I can False Swipe him, like, once. Alright, let's try again. It's a good thing I already have the poliwag line, because I probably could have, with these odds, I could easily get the whole line again. It's making up for the fact that I had to Masuda the first one. Alright, we still have not finished knockouts, and we now have 2 Porygon shinies to our name. My luck is never going to be like this again. I need them to do boosted Bulbasaur outbreaks so that I can look for Humongos. Like, look how fucking many of them there are. Like, no wonder I got a shiny. Look how many. And here I thought the water location was going to be difficult, which, like, it is because Beebus almost drowned and it is hard to, like, swim under them. But it, like, doesn't even matter because they're spawning in like fucking crazy. My brain is kind of in PLA mode, and I'm like, do you think there'll be like a Porygon 2 or a Porygon Z in the outbreak? Do you think there'll be an alpha? No, I don't. This one's on land. There's a good few of them on the land. Oh, my poliwag leveled up. I need to give him an Everstone so she doesn't evolve. Because she is supposed to stay in poliwag shape. Not like I don't have 1,000. I will say that the yarn Robin used is like a pretty light blue. I would say that it's like a shiny. I don't think she did that on purpose. I think it was just the yarn that she had, but I think she made me a shiny poliwag. That's my opinion. Oh, definitely getting lower. Okay. Can we get 3 shiny Porygon before we even get the 3rd notification? I almost kind of hope not, because that would be kind of crazy. But also, like, whatever. Alright. Because it's not like these won't be the world's easiest picnic resets. I can picnic reset on the beach, look into the water. If there's a purple one, get it. If there's not, picnic again. I basically won't even have to move. Alright. Because what, Porygon's a normal type, so I would have to run a normal sandwich here if I needed a sandwich, but I really don't even think I need a sandwich. Although my luck will probably run out at some point, because that was ridiculous. Seeing 2 Porygons, like, less than 5 minutes apart is insane. But, like, also, that's just how these outbreaks are. With the boosted odds. That's why people look for jumbos using the boosted outbreaks. Like, Pei was using the boosted Wooper outbreaks to look for that jumbo. Because it's like, if the shinies are this much easier to find, if you're running Humongo Power, you don't even need the encounter. Porygon really does have such a good shiny, though. Like, it's truly beautiful. It's a work of art. Some shinies are shit, like Poliwags. Oh, not many left. Okay, stop. And some are a work of art, like Porygon. Alright. I'm, like, looking at these other Pokemon on the beach just to, like, be sure. Alright. Let's do a last lap. Double check everybody here is not, in fact, purple. Make sure there's nobody in the sky being purple for weird reasons. I guess I could also picnic up here and look down. But, yeah. Let me save here. And then we'll do a picnic. I'm not even going to make a sandwich. I'm just going to do a picnic reset, to be honest. Because these odds are nutty. Ugh. Charlie, how's everything going downstairs? I guess I do kind of have to go into the water a little bit to get them to spawn in. But still gonna be fucking easy resets. Like, the most obvious shiny. Alright. No purples. That's fine. True crime. Alright. Charlie and I are having sushi for dinner. Which, I don't like sushi because I'm A, vegetarian, and B, even when I wasn't vegetarian, I refuse to eat raw fish because that's fucking nasty. And I stand by that, but avocado rolls just have avocado in them. And that's good. So we're having avocado rolls because, like, well, it's complicated, but long story short, um, Charlie and I are trying to be like slightly healthier with what we eat, especially me. I'm kind of making Charlie do it. But ever since Charlie got their gastroparesis diet, I have not eaten a vegetable. Like, obviously I have, but they are allergic or unable to eat so many fruits and vegetables because of gastroparesis. Like, they can't have any, like, raw fruit, raw vegetables. It has to be cooked. It has to be peeled. And some of them they just can't have at all because they're just too hard to digest. And so that means we pretty much just don't prepare anything that's too hard for them to eat. And then when we eat out, I'm usually like, well, this is my night to have junk food, so I'm not gonna order vegetables now. You know, I'm not gonna start now, right? But basically, oh my God, and that's 3. Hello, why are you flying into the wall? He's not Jumbo, Teensy. He's tiny. Are you a little guy? Oh, I forgot to put Rayquaza away. LOL. Hey, Rayquaza. You can't even see him. Hey, Rayquaza. Swap to Beavis. No, but as far as like healthy foods go, I just have not been eating healthy, and that like I have been feeling it like in my body. And I don't mean to say this to be like, oh, like I feel fat, like I'm gaining weight. Like, it's not that. Like, it is that, but it's not that. It's more like if you don't eat any vegetables, your body feels like shit. It just does. All right, what's another good ball? Just a Lux ball for fun, I guess. So I was like, okay, we're gonna eat healthier. There has to be some vegetables you can eat, and if there's not, there has to be like some way to at least add like more protein, less carbs in our diet, right? So I got the Stardew Valley cookbook for Christmas, and we also have the Studio Ghibli cookbook that we got a few years ago. And we don't cook from scratch, hardly ever, right? Like, very rarely do we cook from scratch. And a lot of the stuff in the Stardew Valley cookbook is like literally make your own pasta or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, we're not going to do that. But I still think that they're good recipes that you can like modify for a gluten-free diet, for a vegan diet, for, well, not vegan, but like vegetarian. I mean, Julian Solomita is a big fan of Stardew Valley, and he has celiac, I believe, and is also vegan. So he modifies a lot of the Stardew Valley recipes, actually. So I take kind of inspiration from his channel because, like, obviously as a vegetarian, I can eat anything that's vegan. And if he swaps out, like, vegan cheese, I can still use regular cheese. So we went through the cookbook and we picked out anything that we thought, like, Charlie could eat. And I might come back for Scyther, too, because he has a good shiny. But I really want to do the Applins, because I want and Finizen. I really want a Finizen. I know Charlie wants a Finizen, because he's purple. But I also definitely want to do Applin, because I want, like, all 3 apple variants in shiny. But we went through the Stardew Valley cookbook and the Studio Ghibli cookbook, and we picked out anything that we thought Charlie could eat, or we could modify it so that Charlie could eat it. Because a lot of them are, like, meat-based dishes, but we could swap out, you know, vegetarian things or whatever. So, where are they? They're not in the water, are they? No, they're just like right here. Okay. Oh, Rayquaza is still at the top of my party. Let me not do that. And then we wrote all of the recipes down and like put tabs in the cookbook, and we were like, okay, we're gonna do these, right? So one of the things was we think that Charlie can have risotto, which is like Italian rice and like cheese. There's not a lot of applins here. This might not be a good location either. I do think they're like being eaten by the water because they can't swim. And then all of these Pokemon are not Applins. I thought it would be a good location because of the lack of grass, but I think it's lacking apples. Are there better Applin locations? Those two are in grass. But that's all we got. So I guess we'll try this other one. But anyway, we're going to try making risotto. We bought the rice at the store. And we bought fancy cheese and some like white wine that is supposed to be like part of the sauce. So we're gonna make risotto. And then one of the other things in the Stardew Valley cookbook was a maki roll, which obviously we can't have, but it was basically just like a make your own sushi situation. And we were like, okay, well, we could make our own avocado rolls. And then we felt like that was a lot of work, and Wegmans had pre-made avocado rolls, so we bought pre-made avocado rolls. But one day we are going to actually make our own avocado rolls, because that sounds fun. It's just avocados aren't really in season right now, so it's like not the best time, maybe, to make avocado rolls. Because the Stardew Valley cookbook is actually split up by seasons, which is really helpful. Because it's like, okay, if you were a farmer, it'd be like, what's in harvest, right? So we looked at the stuff for like winter and spring, because we're kind of in between winter and spring right now. The maki roll was from summer, though, so that was not in season at all for right now. But the risotto, I believe, was a spring dish. So, and it didn't need any like really fresh ingredients. Like we could have put vegetables in it, but again, Charlie can only have so many vegetables. I believe the Stardew Valley recipe is for a fiddlehead risotto, like fiddlehead ferns, which I, to be honest, did not really know were a real thing. I did not know what they were. Like I knew they weren't like made up by Stardew Valley, but I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, or if I did, I didn't know that I saw it. But Charlie can't have them because it's like a leafy green, which is kind of against Charlie's diet. But you can have mushroom risotto, and actually Charlie can have mushrooms as long as they're like pretty well cooked. I want a shiny Munchlax. But yeah, you can have mushroom risotto as long as it's, or mushrooms as long as they're well cooked, which they would be for risotto. So we're doing mushroom risotto one night this week, I guess. I don't know. We have no idea what we're doing. We're just gonna follow the cookbook and do what it says. But I don't know how healthy risotto is. It seems like it's rice and cheese, so like it can't be that healthy. But I think seaweed is relatively healthy, which is obviously like the main thing in sushi. And avocado is fine, and rice, you know, is fine. So hopefully that'll be good. And I'm trying to exercise more. I walk dogs now, so I walk a dog every other day, and I'm trying to add more dog walking onto my books. Because that's like a 30-minute workout built into my day where I'm getting paid, but I'm also getting exercise, which is good. So Charlie and I are just on a little bit of a health journey right now. Mental and physical health right now need to be improved for both of us. I think things got really out of hand after Charlie's surgery, because surgery recovery is a lot of lay around and don't do your chores, which is fine because you're recovering from hip surgery and I expect nothing less. But it meant that I was working so much and Charlie was at home so much that things didn't get cleaned. Food became a lot of DoorDash, because we had DoorDash gift cards like out the wazoo after Christmas and after Charlie's surgery. And then, you know, just the world became in disarray. So we're trying to sort of fix that. Spring cleaning, if you will. We're gonna fix up our lives a little bit, which is something I always say I'm gonna do. I'm like, oh, this year I'm gonna fix myself, and it's like I never do. But I am slowly improving, and I shan't expect large changes to happen quickly. But we used to cook a good bit from like, not scratch, but like scratch-ish. We used to make like stir fry, and like we did stuffed peppers, and I made chili. Like I would get, canned beans, but I would cook chili, and those were really good recipes that we enjoyed. Charlie just can't have them anymore. Like Charlie can't have beans. Charlie can't have like most of the vegetables that go in like stir fry. Fried rice is mostly just rice and carrots these days because they can't have peas or scallions or anything like that. Which is a bummer because I love a good green onion. And just a regular onion. I love a regular onion. I didn't used to, but I love a good onion these days. Okay, definitely getting lower. Big fan of onions. Is that... No. Yes? No. What are you? That's like a sawaddle. But... a shiny sawaddle. Wrong outbreak. What are you doing here? I was gonna say, I was like, something about that is not right. And from the front, I was like, oh, is it a green apple? No! It's a fucking shiny sawaddle somehow. Okay. Well, what the fuck do we put this guy in? Oh, I guess a nest ball, right? Okay, but he's level 72, so, let's swap Beavis back in. I cannot believe... I did not save before interacting with this sawaddle, so we need to not kill it. Does he have anything that can hurt himself? A sticky web? Hopefully I can false swipe him once. He used Endure, so he won't die, but he wouldn't die anyway because it's false swipe. Okay, yeah, he's fine. I only have 7 nest balls on me because I've been using them for Beavis. Crit cat. Cool. Shiny sawaddle. In the wrong outbreak. What? Okay. Sure. I was just like, he's not supposed to be that color. Whatever he is, he's the wrong color. Alright, back to the apples. I was really hoping that was green apple, and then I was like, that's a sawaddle. And I was like, that's not a normal sawaddle. I don't even know what shiny sawaddle looked like until right now. If I was going to do those outbreaks, I was going to have to Google it, because I didn't know what I was looking for. I'm looking for a green apple. I love green apples. Charlie's more of a yellow apple guy. But we both like Honey Crisp. Like, we agree on red apples. Not like Red Delicious, because Red Delicious is actually not delicious, despite the name. But we agree on reddish apples. Honey Crisp, good. I don't like the yellow ones so much. They don't like the green ones so much. Misery loves me. Alright. Haven't seen any green apples so far, though. I really want the apple pie one, because they just added the apple pie thing in Pokemon Cafe Remix, and also just because he's fucking cute, so that is definitely one of the ones we're gonna evolve to. And then I think the other one that I like a lot is Hydrapple. Flapple might be my least favorite, which is hard to say because he's a beautiful dragon with apples for wings. But I actually think out of the Applin line, that Appleton and like Diplin and Hydrapple are cooler. But it's an incredible line all around. Like, literally none of them are a bad design. Oh, not many left. Okay, we can stop. Alright. These are going to be a little harder to look at. The grass makes it really hard. We just got a shiny Sawaddle on accident. Like, doing picnic resets for these guys is like, you have to really look. But we are going to try. I don't think anybody is shiny because they're also down there. Like, they're everywhere. This is not the best location. Like, there are a lot of them, which is good. But, like, as far as looking at them, they're spawning everywhere. Like, they're spawning down here. They're spawning up there. I feel like I'll miss one. Like, this is an outbreak where I'm like, I could fail one very easily. It's kind of like on par with shinies that look too similar to the original. Because it's like, you're still squinting at them. But for this, I'm squinting at them not because the shiny looks similar, but just because it's hard to see it all in the grass. Like, if there's a green apple in the grass, I'm not going to see it. That is the one thing about, like, the three-dimensionalness of the game and the grass being tall like it is, like, you can't even see. But that's okay. We'll find the little bugger. Hopefully. I can't believe we got a shiny Sawaddle. That was crazy. I almost, like, didn't even interact with it because it was a Sawaddle. But it just looked wrong. It just didn't look right. Alright, come on. Green apple. Let me see. Because this part of the grass is good where it's not as tall. Like, this part I can see them pretty... Petalil, please. Like that! Just like that. Alright. Little guy! I also think he would look good in a nest ball. But I want to see the evolutions. Because they might look different. Applin. Yeah, because the Diplin looks like a caramel apple. And then Hydrapple is... Or, no, Hydrapple looks like a caramel apple. And then Appleton looks like a little apple pie. And then Flapple looks like a little... Okay. Actually, yeah, I think I like Diplin more than Hydrapple. I think Hydrapple's a little crazy. But I like the whole line. I think they're all cute. I think I want to catch one in like a goldish, yellowish ball, maybe, so I can do a caramel. And then... What is my other Applin in? I think my other one might be in a nest ball. Let me... This is a boy. That doesn't really make a difference to me, but let me see. What do I think like an apple pie or like a caramel apple would look good in? I don't know. There's not really any yellow balls. Lex Ball might look good on one, to be honest. Is he grass type? It doesn't affect. Okay, that's what I thought. Because he's dragon, but he's grass. Okay. We'll do false swipe then. Does he have anything that can hurt himself? Withdraw. That just raised his defense. Okay. Astonish. I need to get more balls. In case he wants to break out of that. He doesn't. Okay, cool. I think I'll put the, maybe Diplin into that one? I don't know. But very cute. Just a little guy. Okay. Cool. So that's one green apple. but it's 2 total. Let me check my boxes and see what my other green apple... what ball he's in. Is he in a nest ball? Yes. So I have 1 in a nest ball and 1 in a Lux ball. Cool. Alright. I don't think I fully finished looking around on this reset. I really doubt there's 2, but actually I don't doubt that much because it's entirely possible and it happens to me all the time. And with these outbreaks, I doubt absolutely nothing with these odds. Alright. I do think... that's a normal Swaddle, right? Or a Swadloon. Yeah, I think he's normal. Yeah, I guess I'll have to evolve that Swaddle all the way up to the big one. I don't really care for that line, but if I have a shiny, I may as well have... yeah, her. What is it, Levany, or... who are you? Yeah, Levany. I may as well. I don't know what shiny Levany looks like, but probably cooler than Swadloon. Or Swaddle. Alright. I don't think there's any green apples. Let's do another Picky Nick. Alright. Green apple. Let me see some green apple. I don't see any apple. Where are all the apples? Hello? There's one. Okay. Drive around like really zoomed in so that I can see better. That guy's red. Alright. No green apples here, methinks. Not a lot of apples here in general, though. I don't know what's happening on this reset. Do I need a dragon sandwich? Because, like, it might help. Oh, I ran into one. You are red. You're not what I'm looking for. How many shinies is that? 1 poliwag, 1 applin, 1 Swaddle, and 3 Porygon? Is that 6? 6 in an hour and 17 minutes is crazy, especially because the first, like, 15 of that were just me yapping and not even looking for shinies. So, roughly 6 shinies in 1 hour. What does that average out to? 1 in every, like, 10 minutes? That's insane. I think they're all red. Because I remember when MG, like, first started shiny hunting and they were asking me, like, you know, how long does it take on average to get a shiny? And I was like, well, you know, depending on the shiny, if it's one that's hard to see, one that's hard to find, you know, whatever, whatever. But I'm like, if you have an outbreak and you have shiny charm, I'd give it 30 minutes or less, you know, like... sometimes it takes you 2 sandwiches. Sometimes it takes you less than a sandwich. So, like, all in all, it averages out to, like, the length of 1 sandwich, which is 30 minutes. And these outbreaks, I have done 0 sandwiches, and I have found 6... 6 shinies. Which is so many. I'm, like, actually running out of my room in my boxes for... shinies, and I'm gonna need to like re-subscribe to Pokemon Home or like put them elsewhere because I actually don't have room. I might have to just start replacing the non-shiny versions of Pokemon in my decks with shinies. Like, instead of having shiny boxes, like, just go replace my living decks with shinies until it's a shiny living deck. because I'm not obviously intentionally creating a shiny living dex. At least like not at the moment, because that is really hard. But for the ones I currently do have, it might make more sense to just replace the non-shiny forms of Pokemon that I like don't care about with shinies. I mean, I know I have a friend who has only shinies. Like, she doesn't keep any non-shinies unless they're like shiny locked legendaries like Ogerpon or something. But like her whole box is only shinies in this game. And like respect, but also I create an emotional attachment to my non-shiny Pokemon if they're in my party. There's a Pikachu. Like Beavis, for example. He's not shiny, but like I would rather die than release him. You know? Even once we do have the shiny Venusaur to quote-unquote replace him, like no one will ever replace the original Beavis. He'll just be an addition to our team. Because the goal was always that I would shiny hunt my team. Everybody that I took with me, you know, to the Elite Four and everything, I would eventually have a shiny of. Am I going to get a shiny Fuecoco? You know, one of these days, maybe. But, you know, Ember is my love. Keep no shinies. Keep no shine? No, they keep only shinies. Like, they get rid of all of their not shiny Pokemon, and they only have shinies in their boxes. Or, like, shiny locked, like, legendaries and stuff. I meant only, yeah. I don't think it's crazy. I mean, if you're running out of room in your boxes, for reference, it's Cam, if that helps. So, I think she just only cares about the shiny ones. But she does a lot of shiny hunting. So, she, like, literally might not have room. Why does he look blue? His shiny is green. But in that light, he looks blue. Why did he look blue? What about the lighting over here? Where did he go? Well, that was weird. He obviously wasn't shiny, but that was so weird. Why did he look blue? Alright, anyway. That's what I'm talking about with the lighting in this game. I really hope they improve... Oh, he's like in that bush now. Why are you in here? Is that why? Because there's like a bush there and it's like the green is interacting with his like skin and making him look blue? Like he looks like grayish blue, like silver to me for some reason. Anyway, that's irrelevant. Not what we're doing. I have a shiny Annihilate, thank you. But yeah. But I'll eventually have to start doing that if I have too many shinies. Because I literally have like 2 empty boxes. And one of them is like full of Beavis at the moment. Alright. Where is Green Apple? Unless I say, oh, I communicate the craving. That one's red. You guys are red. Alright, I think everybody's red. I don't know if I found my body in chains. But, Charlie, I don't know if you heard my question earlier, but I asked you how things were going downstairs. It's okay if they're not going. I'm just curious how it's going in general. if you're holding down the fort down there. I have to pee. I have an ad coming up soon, so I'll pee on the ad break. Oh, it's a grubbin. I was like, who's that little guy? Okay. Shiny Charjabug is pretty good. He's red. You guys are all red. There's a lot of this Oricorio over here. Like, specifically that one. Super Eevee after store. No, I was tired too. The grocery store really takes a lot out of you. Like, it really does. Especially the trip we were doing today, because it wasn't just our normal grocery trip where we just grab the stuff that we grab all the time. We were, like, hunting down food that we have never eaten in our lives. And ingredients we've never used, like thyme and, like, white wine vinegar and stuff like that. Like, food we literally never eat. So... And it was a store that we're not the most familiar with the inside of. Like, it's a store we go to a lot, but not this location. So we know, like, generally where things are in the store, but not the stuff that we don't normally eat, and then not at this particular location. So we were, like, a little bit floundering. So when we got home from the store, we took a nap. Which I did not want to get up from, and I almost pushed stream, because I was like... Maybe I can just nap for 30 more minutes. And then I was like, no. I'm trying to be better about taking long naps. So I napped for like 30 minutes, which I think is an appropriate length for a nap. But yeah, I'm excited to try my avocado roll. I mean, I've had one before, but not in a long time. And not, like... I don't think I've had this specific avocado roll either before or in a while. So. Are there any green apples? There's a lot of red apples. See, this outbreak is only taking as long as it is because they're just so hard to see. And I want to make sure I don't miss any of them. But no, it's fine if you haven't done anything. I was just curious how it was going. Oh. You are red, sir. Do I need to run a dragon sandwich? I don't feel like it's necessary, but... I just need to be able to see them better. It's not that there aren't very many of them. It's just that they're hard to see. So, I don't know. But I have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so maybe after the ad we can try running a sandwich. Not even with herba or anything. Just like an encounter sandwich. Because maybe it'll get rid of some of these other spawns. Because those guys are all red, I fear. Yeah, but it would help if we could get rid of some of these, like, grubbin, or, like, the ralts. Just to make sure that we're only looking at applin. Oh, I did not mean to run into that guy. Alright. Have you guys tried being green like my head? Oh, I ran into the word burrow. Okay. There's a lot of petalil over here too, which is not what I want. Alright. I think they're all red. So maybe we'll run a dragon sandwich when I get back from the ad. But I have to pee, so I'm going to go ahead and run that ad. You guys, pee if you need to pee. Get something to eat, something to drink. Do your checks if you haven't done them. Pay your loan if you haven't paid it. Walk your pet fish if you need to. Pet your pet not your pet pine cone. Oh my god, your pet porcupine or your pet pine cone if you've got one. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes on the other side of the ad. Alrighty, gang. We are back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Um, Moth is 41% eepy, 69% gay. Let's go. I think you're a little eepier than that. 80% smelly is probably about accurate. You do need to get in the shower. 69% cute. Let's go. And 0% froggy again is crazy. Why do you always get 0%? That's nuts. We're gonna make a little dragon Sammy. I don't know what sandwiches have dragon encounter power. We'll have to look. Oh, not that. Oh, by the way, you guys, I did add a couple of channel point redeems / edit a couple of channel point redeems. And I have a few new ones I'm still working on adding, and a new command that I'm working on adding as well. So just keep your eyes peeled for those. Let me pull up, some of them don't have images yet because I just added the reward itself, but not like the little cute little image for it. So that'll help you identify which ones are new, basically. But yeah, there are some new ones. And there's one more I forgot to add that I'm doing right now. Okay. How much should it cost? What is my highest run right now? Okay. I'm gonna make it this much. And then okay. And then this is going to be that much. Okay. I just added a new one I forgot to add. Okay. Anyway. Just be on the lookout for new channel point redeems, because I made new ones. Alright, so we want Encounter Dragon if we can get it. Without Herba. Encounter Dragon. I guess it has to be on a sandwich we have the ingredients for, too. Encounter Dragon. Oh, wait, that had Catching Dragon. And then Encounter Ground. Okay. No way, a shiny! Obviously it doesn't work right now when I'm making the sandwich, but if you want to prank me and make me think I'm getting a shiny, that has Humongo Power Dragon. That might make it easier to see them if they were giant. What else? Do we have any Encounter Dragon? That is Raid Dragon, Catching Power Dragon, Tidal Power Dragon. Everything but Encounter Power Dragon. Experience Point Power Dragon. Encounter Power Dragon, level 2. Great cheese. Amazing. Okay, and then what's... we'll do this one for Applin. But yeah, Charlie, you found the alert that I added. And then there's one more that I didn't necessarily add, but I changed. Because I didn't like the old one. I don't know that I love the new one, but I didn't like the old one, so I got rid of it. I might change it again, but at least right this second, one of them is different. But it's one that already existed. So you'll have to figure out which one it is that got changed. But anyway. Charlie always complains about not having enough things to waste my bells on.
Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
So, you know. Alright. We got the cheese sandwich with Encounter Power Dragon level 2. So that should help us. See, the thing about the old Uwu is I liked the sound itself, but it was really quiet. And even if I turned the volume all the way up, it wasn't loud enough. Like, I could never hear it. So I went through the Uwus that were available on sound alerts, and there weren't that many good ones. There were some where it was like, Uwu, or it was like, ooh, or it was like sexy, or like a deep man's voice. And I didn't like, okay, I think the dark is helping actually. It makes the red one stick out more at least. And I'm like, I don't really want them to be like sexy. I just wanted it to be like, ooh. I could probably give you a good ooh, TBH. Yeah, you know, I just need to find a good sound file. But until I find a good sound file... Oh, that guy's jumbo. Look how big he is. But until I find a good sound file, that one is like the third most popular ooh-woo on sound alerts. So, right now we have...
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
That whole audio is like 2 minutes long. I had to trim it to like a reasonable length to make it, you know, happen. But I'll probably end up replacing it unless you guys like that one. But I might swap out some of the, like, the wow, bruh, cool, like those ones. I might swap some of those out. Just because it's like, I feel like I've had the same alerts for a while, so I might swap some out. But I feel like that one's hilarious. I haven't swapped out the ones on my bit alerts yet, but I'll probably swap some of those out too, so check the, like, the extension page if you want to see the new ones on there once I add them. I haven't changed any yet, so don't look at it now, but I'll let you know if I update any of the ones on that page. Because right now I just got around to the channel points ones. And then updating some of my, like, old commands. I still need to figure out how to make the, like, check command work without a username. But I haven't figured that out yet, so deal with that at a later date. I really just need to sit down and do it. I just haven't had a lot of time. I usually start getting ready for my streams like 30 minutes before they start. So it's kind of just like whatever I can do in that 30-minute span. And today, for some of that 30 minutes, I was in the shower, so that doesn't help. But I see that Moth likes the uwu, so at least we got one taker. We got one taker for the uwu. I like the RAR at the beginning. I might replace uwu entirely with a RAR. Maybe a RAR XD. Oh my god, a shiny applin. Do you think if you play that sound enough, it'll, seem like... Actually, because here's the thing about that. My game sound is too low right now for that to be coming out of my game. Also, it's not PLA. But I might need to lower the sound of the alert to make it sound more realistic. Because right now, obviously, again, I'm playing Scarlet Violet, so I know that it's not coming from my game. But even still, it sounds louder than the rest of the sounds in my game, which makes me think I should turn the volume on it down a little bit. Hold on, let me do this. Just to make it blend with the game. I feel. Let me turn it down to like, maybe like 75%. Updated. Okay. Okay. Let me see if that's better. When we're playing PLA next, you guys will have to do that to me and see if it works, because it probably will. I am easily fooled. Well, I'm not usually easily fooled, but in this case, I think I would be easily fooled. Where are the green apples at? I want my sour apple. Lunch tomorrow is at What do you mean lunch tomorrow is at Jersey Mike's? Okay. I'll eat a sandwich. We just had them. We'll do it again. Bop bop. Because isn't there one, like, close to where we're gonna be in that, like, shopping center? That's fun. Well, we should remember to scan our points, even if Gigi's paying. Because I want our points. Gigi can take me to your appointment. Oh, yes, yes. I forgot. Because I have work tomorrow. Ew. I never work Wednesdays. Oh, wait. Green apple. There we go. I, like, never work Wednesdays, so I'm a little annoyed. Because normally we go out to lunch and we go to Charlie's doctor appointment. Yay! But this week they have a doctor's appointment and then a dentist appointment. So I guess a dusk ball would look good too. Our first appointment is at noon, so lunch needs to be quick. Oh, your PT is at noon? Why is your PT at noon? Isn't it normally at 11? It's an hour later. Okay. So noon to 1 and then your dentist appointment is at 2? Well, we can always, like, eat half the sandwiches and take the leftovers or whatever. I can eat a Jersey Mike's sandwich in, like, 5 minutes. I can just really... Alright, I don't really need any more because I think that's enough for one of each from the line. But I have... How much time left on this sandwich? Wrong button. It's quicker than our usuals? Yeah, because it's not like a sit-down restaurant. It's like more like fast food. And we can wrap it up easily in the paper it comes in and just take it home. Because there's not any other outbreaks that are dragon type, right? Because Sawaddle's not, Poliwag's not, Porygon's not, Scyther's not, Lapras isn't, Charcadet's not, Finizen's not, and Smoliv's not. So, yeah, there's no dragons to do. Yeah, that's a good call. And I would fuck up another sandwich, even though we just had them last week. Like, hell yeah. Maybe I'll put it on wheat bread in an attempt to be healthy. Or something. And get more vegetables on it. Because I usually ask for it without green peppers, because I'm a little bitch, but... Maybe I'll get it with green peppers. Who knows? The world's my oyster. Alright, all of these look like red apples, I fear. But, okay, so she can bring you to your dentist appointment, and she can also bring you home. Because I cannot bring you home if I have work. Yes, okay. Great. Slay. Cool. Well, sorry I won't be there with you for the dentist, but I'm sure that Gigi will be comforting. Also, it's not like you're getting a cavity filled or anything, so. It's just a normal, like, 6-month checkup, right? Because I was supposed to have mine, and then I got scheduled for work, A, and B, they had to move it because my hygienist wasn't going to be there. So mine got moved to, like, a few weeks from now. Apparently the girl I normally see is not there on Wednesdays, but the only day that it's convenient for me to have my appointment is on Wednesday because that's when I am off work usually, and we're in the area because I still go to the dentist where we used to live and not where we live now because I was too lazy to get a new dentist, and I also don't have health insurance, so I just go see my old dentist because it was easier, but that means it's like an hour away because we don't live there anymore. But Charlie's PT appointment is closer to where we used to live. So it's convenient to go like after PT when we're already going to be there rather than drive, 45 minutes away twice in a week. We just do it once because PT is slightly closer to here than my dentist. Not trying to like give away information about where we go, but I will say my For You page got incredibly local yesterday. I don't think it's ever been that local. I've had my For You page bring up stuff from the county that we live in or the county that we used to live in. And I've had it bring up like restaurants that are in the state or in Richmond where I used to live. But yesterday on my For You page, I swear to God, it was a TikTok that was like, one of the best restaurants in my fucking city. Followed by a restaurant that I have been to like 10 times. Maybe not quite 10, but like every Wednesday for like a few months or every other Wednesday. Because, Charlie and I always go to our favorite Thai place, usually when we go out with their grandparents, but we don't go every single week to the Thai place because it would like get old. So every other week, if we don't go to the Thai place, we go to either the restaurant mentioned in that video or like somewhere like Jersey Mike's, or we go to this like Greek restaurant that's like not far from the Thai restaurant. But it was literally the restaurant that we had been to like last week. And I was like, why the fuck is my For You page this local? It was so local I couldn't even comment like, haha, For You page too local. Because it was actually so local that there were people commenting on it and being like, oh my god, I go to that cafe like once a week. And I was like, oh my god. Or like, I have lunch there almost every day, after, I leave work and I go to lunch there and then I go back to work. And I was like, okay, I can't even comment that this is near me because I don't even want people to know how near me it is. It was kind of wild. Alright, come on, show me green apples. I want my apples to be green. That's a red apple. Like I said, I don't really need more, but... Oh. I'm sort of subtly inviting one of my friends to our mutual friend's wedding. Obviously, she wasn't actually invited, so I'm not gonna, like, actually invite her, like, to somebody else's wedding. Like, that's not a real thing that I'm doing. But I kind of like made a joke and I was like, oh, I wish you were coming to our friend's wedding because, I haven't seen you and it would be cool to see you. But then I like kind of jokingly tweeted at my friend and I was like, put our other friend on the guest list. And then she kind of tweeted and was like, do you want to come to our wedding? And I'm like, yes, invite her to the wedding. Like, they've probably already done way too much of the planning to add anybody else, but it would be really fun if I could get my friend invited to my other friend's wedding. It would be funny. But I know that weddings are a lot and expensive, and you, like, you know, it's a lot of seating charts and, you know, allergies and feeding people, and, you know, there's going to be a bar, and, you know, it's, like, not reasonable to invite everyone you've ever met to your wedding, unless you're rich, which my friend is not. So obviously I would never legitimately be like, yes, you should just come to our friend's wedding. I'm sure she won't mind, because that would be insane. Also, my friend would be traveling from New York to the Midwest for a wedding, so I wouldn't just invite her if she wasn't invited. But I think it would be funny if she could come. And even if she was invited, she might not be able to go, because again, she would be traveling from New York to the Midwest. Which is why I was mostly joking and it was kind of a hypothetical, and I would like to be clear that I'm not trying to crash my friend's wedding. I was surprised that I was invited to my friend's wedding. And, like, we've been friends since I was, like, 12. And I still was surprised that I actually got an invite to her wedding. Because I was like, really? Because I'm going to have to drive from Virginia to the Midwest to attend her wedding. But I was like, fuck it, I'm there. I'll figure it out. I've driven cross country before, I'll do it again. But, like, I guess I will also have to invite her to my wedding, so then she'll have to do the reverse travel, so. Actually, no, because my wedding won't be here. It'll probably be in California, so she'll actually have to go the other way, but still. Road trip, yes, exactly. We've done it before, we'll do it again. The only time I've ever been on a cross-country road trip was with Charlie, and Charlie will be there again. Because Charlie was also invited to the wedding, which is very nice. And not even just as my +1, but, like, it was, like, Ty and Charlie. And they've never even met. I thought that they had met before, but I realized that Charlie and I started dating after the last time that I hung out with this girl. So, Charlie has not even met her. They're gonna meet for the first time at her wedding, I guess. No. No to you having met her before, or... Where are my green apples? I know you're in here somewhere, green apples. I know you are. See, my thing about the Charcadet outbreaks is, isn't Charcadet barely different when it's shiny? Yeah, like, no, I haven't met her. Yeah. I love Applin. I know. Well, they've got these boosted odds outbreaks for them right now, Charlie. Like, you should do them while they're... Your odds of getting them are so high. Like... I'm trying to get one for every evolution it has. I'm getting one for Appleton, one for Flapple, and one for Hydrapple. Or Diplin. But I just love that he's a little green apple. I want to eat him a little bit. It's a good Pokemon. Nope, that's Petalil. I was like, ooh, a green apple. No, Petalil. And a red apple. Okay. Show me some green apples, chat. You never had a Friday night like this. He's just a baby. He literally is. Red for the drink that's mixed with suicide. Was that a grubbin? First time in screaming. All these like sparklies are making me think that there's apples, so I'm like picking them up so that I don't keep going over to them thinking that they're apples. I don't know why, but it's just like I see something in the grass and I'm like, an apple. Oh, that actually was an apple. Thing anymore. Things that I want. Oh, we're sleeping like a dog on the floor. Show me a green apple. These guys are red. Another Schwadloon. Paranoia and a lot of fame. A little hungry. I'll definitely have to get my dinner on my next ad break. I don't know if I should like have anything with it. I don't know if we have anything to have with it. I'm trying to convince Charlie to like dumplings, but they don't like the texture, which is fair. But I love dumplings. One time, Kat and I had these like cream cheese pot stickers, and they were so fucking good. Like, genuinely one of the best things I've ever consumed in my life. And then, you know, like vegetarian dumplings are so good. Like soup dumplings and stuff. I love them so much, but Charlie doesn't like them. And they can't really have them, but they make gluten-free ones. But I guess the being gluten-free of it all kind of ruins the texture. So they don't really like them. Although I don't know if they would even like the original texture, but they definitely don't like the gluten-free texture. Because I think dumplings and like ramen are like really good. Sorry, it's okay. There are just some things that Charlie either cannot have or doesn't like that I like so much, and it like is like physically upsetting that I can't eat it. Like I was looking through the Stardew cookbook and I was like, oh my god, insert thing with gluten in it or vegetables you can't have in it looks so good. And Charlie was like, yeah, I can't have that, and I don't even know if there's a way to modify that to make it so that I can have it. And I was like, okay, we won't do that one. But I would love. You can still get some of it. Yeah, but like it's hard because it's hard to grocery shop for two people that are eating entirely separate meals. Like, we have to be able to work in something, because then it would be expensive. Like, we'd have to be able to work in something that you can eat, right? Like, with the dumplings, it's like, okay, I could get dumplings and you could get egg rolls or something. But, like, then we're buying two separate boxes of things rather than just getting one box of something that we can share. Like, with the falafel. Like, yeah, I can get some pita bread to go with my falafel, so I'm not just eating falafel plain. And then we can put, like, you know, tzatziki sauce on it or whatever. But it's hard when we have to separate our meals. It makes grocery shopping more complicated and more expensive. So it's not always worth it for me to have my own meal just because I'm like, that's really good, but Charlie can't have it. It works better for the things where there's not enough servings in the box for us to both eat it as is. Like with, individual frozen meals or things like that. It's like, okay, Charlie, you get a gluten-free one and I'll get a gluten one. Although, granted, the frozen meal I got this week was actually gluten-free too, but it was vegetarian and you got real chicken. Green. Where is green? All of these apples are red. That Pikachu was just sitting. Where? Green apple. These are red apple. The pedalils keep throwing me off. I'm like, oh, look, a green thing. No, it's just a pedalil. And the swaddles, too, for that matter. Really, if I see anything green in the grass that's not grass, I'm like, oh, a guy. All right. How much time do I have left on my sandwich? 5 minutes. Okay, come on. One more green apple. And then I will go elsewhere. I just want one for every evolution. Then I guess I'm gonna have to find more tart apples and sweet apples and caramel apples and stuff. But that is a red apple. I almost feel like I might have better luck just like using the last 5 minutes of the sandwich to go start attacking the other outbreak. Because I bet a shiny would pop up. But this one I've already defeated. So I should technically have better odds here. But I've already gotten like 3 shinies over here. Oh, my father texted me. Oh. My dad is, I think, working on taxes, and he's like, did you register your car to the county that you live in? Which I told him I would do, like, in May when we moved here. But I went on the website and tried to do it, and I couldn't figure out how. So he just got a personal property tax notification from the county that none of us live in anymore. Oops. No, I did not, Father. No, I did not register my car to the county where I currently live. Thank you so much for asking. I'm paying personal property tax in a county that I don't live in anymore. I love tax fraud. That's a joke. If the IRS is listening, it was an accident. I couldn't figure out how to do it in my current county. I'm sorry. I tried. The government website is impossible to operate. Make it better. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I'll just have to look up how to change it again. Because I could figure out how to register my car to my current county, but I couldn't figure out how to unregister it from my previous county. Which seems like a vital step in that process. But my dad's like, why am I getting taxes from, like, Richmond when we don't live there anymore? Oh! Green apple! Buzzer beater! We should name him Tax Fraud. Alright. Little guy! Okay. We put one into a dusk ball. So we have one in a dusk ball, one in a lux ball, and one in a nest ball, right? I'm out of balls that I think he would look good in. I think I'm just gonna go nest ball again. Tax fraud. I'm telling him that I forgot. But, like, how am I supposed to not commit tax fraud? Like, name generator tax fraud? Alright, we'll name him tax fraud. But which one should tax fraud evolve into is the question. That's what we need to figure out. Is tax fraud an appleton, a flapple, or a hydrapple? Well, I guess he can't be a hydrapple because I already... Oh, he broke out. Okay. Because I already did the ball for that one. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure out which one tax fraud should be. Can't make him fall asleep. I guess I could paralyze him. I have Bella Bolt, but... There we go. We're good. We don't need it. Okay. Yippee! Okay. Yay. Cool. We got all the Applin variations now. Alright, where do we head next? I guess... Finizen? I think Finizen. I want Finizen. He's purple. Oh, he sent me the website. Okay. But I tried going on the DMV. Okay. Well, it says if you've moved, go on the DMV and fill out this form. So maybe I will have better luck. Because I swear to God, I looked. Like, when we first moved here, I looked, and I was like, Dad, I cannot figure out how to move it. And then he was like, okay, well, figure it out. And then I forgot. I forgot to figure it out. But now I'm committing tax fraud, so I guess I'll have to figure it out. Outbreak of Finizen. Oh no, there's Veluza here. Oh no, 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 no. They're gonna ruin my life. Oh no. Alright, we need somebody who can swim again. None of you can swim except Poliwag. Alright, we need little bear back. Alright. Show me some purple dolphins. Be purple. But yeah, Charlie, tell me which evolution you want tax fraud to be. Or if you want me to leave him as like an Applin. Because then I can just name whichever one is in the ball that I wanted to evolve to that one. It doesn't have to be the one that we just caught. But it can be, if you want that. Well, let me know if you want him to be an Appleton, a Flapple, a Diplin, a Hydrapple. Just let me know. Which one of those feels the most like tax fraud to you? Guys, which Pokemon do you think is the most likely to commit tax fraud? There are so many little dolphins. I feel like these are like the Porygons. It's like we're gonna see a purple one like instantly because of just how many there are. Just like sheer numbers. I'm trying to stay like away from the Veluzas because they're gonna ruin it. These guys are so cute. Honestly, this and Applin are two Pokemon that Charlie has been talking about getting a shiny of for a long time, so you should really get on these boosted outbreaks. What is that? Oh, a Shelder. I was like, I saw purple, but I was like, that's not dolphin-shaped. That is a Shelder. I think if it was more daytime, these would look better, actually. I think the dark actually kind of makes things look purple from far away. I'm sure it'll be super obvious when there actually is a purple one, but out of the corner of my eye, if they're like under the water, they look kind of purple. I know Palafin evolved in like a weird way. That's a cloister down there. Ugh. Gyarados. Saw me. Okay, starting to go down. So that's one notification. Get him, little bear. The shelters keep throwing me off. I'm like, ah, purple. It's like not the purple I'm looking for. Ugh, quillfish. Ah! It's hard to swim around these guys. Huh? What did you just say to me, Charlie? You want him to stay a little Applin for tax fraud? Alright, I'll evolve the other three then. And then leave tax fraud small. I want to see a purple dolphin. I am a little nervous about the location of this one being so close to the border. It changes from being like the Paldean Sea to whatever the other one is. And I don't want to like despawn a purple one. Like, oh. Okay. Bombardier. Actually not who I'm looking for at all, but thanks. See, Venizon's another... Oh, South Province Area 6. So it's that or the South Paldean Sea. Venizon... Oh my god, Bombardier, please. Here I thought the Veluza was going to be my problem, and instead it's this guy. There's a Buizel out here. All of these are blue dolphins. Where are the purple dolphins at? Buizel. Yeah, you love that guy. You also love this guy. Oh, look, a whole family of Buizels. And a Floatzel. I feel like there should have been another evolution in the Buizel line that was, like, smaller. Like, there should be, like, a baby to Buizel, and Buizel should be the middle Evo, and then Floatzel should be, like, bigger and be the third Evo. I feel like there should have been, maybe like a quadrupedal version of Buizel for the baby. Like, just like a little weasel. Okay, definitely getting lower. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna picnic reset out here. I guess we just aren't. I was hoping we could just get one during the knockouts, like we did with the Porygons, so that I wouldn't have to worry about picnic resetting. Alright. The shelter got me again. Hello. Purple dolphin, where are you? These sure look like a lot of blue dolphins. You guys have any purple cousins? Okay, my dad is like, let me know when you've done it. And I'm like, okay. I will update it. I promise. It feels like it shouldn't be that hard, but for some reason it was. I don't know, maybe not being on the DMV was what was making it hard. Because I was on, like, my county's property tax. Oh, not many left. I was, like, on my county's property tax website. And it said that there was a form you could fill out to register your car. And I was like, cool, I need to register my car here. But then it was like, but before you can register it here, you need to have, you know, this information from your previous county. And I went onto my previous county's website to try to get that information and did not get that information. But maybe the DMV will have it. Because the link my dad sent was like a DMV link. Alright, come on. Show me some purple dolphins. Not Kilowattrel. Oh, what the fuck did I run into? A Tynamo? Bro. Not who I'm looking for. Oh. Not the hiccups. I do not want to have the hiccups on stream. My hiccups are, like, violent. I don't know why, but they're... Well, I do kind of know why, because it's my vocal cord dysfunction. But, like, they're, like, very violent. If I swim, like, all the way away, will it despawn them? And then swim back in? I was like, why does that love disc have wings? Alright, I don't know if this is spawning in different ones or if these are all the same one. Because without the picnic reset, it's like hard to say. Because normally if you like go out of an area and go back in, it'll reset the spawns, but in the water it's like a little bit different. Dear Maria, come in. Oh. Game lagged. Okay. I'll try... Let me see if it's gonna make those weasels different, because I don't think they were there before. And with weasel, you can tell if they're different because males and females are different. Finizen, you can't really tell, because they look the same. I would also be able to tell if one of these Finizens was just purple, but seems like it's not going to be that easy. I don't even think the weasel spawned back in, which makes me think it is working, because they would still be here. I'm just going to try swimming out and swimming back in. Just swim away until they all despawn and then swim back. Oh. See, now it's love disc. So I do think that's working. And I think the sun is coming up, which should help us too. But it might not hurt to do like a picnic reset just to make sure we're getting different spawns. I just don't know where I would picnic, because I'm in the middle of the ocean. So, we'll have to I'll have to be land ho for that, but there's not really any land nearby at all. Like, I have to go all the way up here to be a land ho. And I do not want to have to do this every time. Okay, we gotta go all the way up. This is way too far. Okay. Do a picnic. I do have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so I will probably go get my dinner. But let's see if we can find any purples after this picnic. And then, if not, we'll figure out what to do, because this is way too far to have to climb up to do a single picnic reset. But I think the swimming in and out was working. Pretty sure. But I think as long as you get far enough away from them, they'll despawn. I thought the Electros was a funny looking dolphin for a second. Oh, it's Barraskewda. I was like, I thought it was a Veluza for a second. Okay. Anybody purple? No. I'm just gonna go like as far out as it'll let me go. And then back around. Show me some purple dolphins. Oh, what the fuck did I run into? Ah, okay. You deserve a purple boo. Boy. A purple boy. Yeah, I mean, again, the outbreaks on these... The odds on these outbreaks have been absolutely insane, so... I don't know why the Fenizen have decided to stop spawning in where I want them, but there's still a decent bit right here. Because is he pure water type? Because I don't really want to run a water sandwich in the water. At that point, it's just like, what are you doing? But I'll keep doing resets until the ad plays. I've got like 2 minutes. And then I will go get my food because I'm hungry. Alright, come on, purple dolphin. There's a lot more on this reset. But no purple ones. Alright, we'll try again. Also, if I don't see any in this outbreak, I might look at a different outbreak to see if I can reset any easier. But I think the swimming in and out is working. Unless I'm just looking at the same Fenizens over and over again, which I hope I'm not. Ah! Purple. Anybody purple? Anybody wanna be purple? Anybody? No? Okay. Try again. Probably have time for 1 or 2 more laps before my ad comes up. The shelters get me every time. I'm like, ooh, purple. up against a wall. You guys are all blue. What's with that? Why are you blue? They're blue, dabba dee dabba die. Oh, what the fuck did I run into? Another dynamo. I should have known. Okay. Alright, well, my ad is about to play in about 15 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that and go get my dinner, my sushi. So we will do one last reset, but you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks. Fuck. Do your checks if you haven't done them. Pay your loan if you haven't paid it. Walk your pet fish. Pet your purple dolphin. And I will see you on the other side. Okay. I can finish this reset. Is anybody purple? Oh, that guy's blue. Okay. Alright. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I have an avocado roll. I'll try it. Try not to get soy sauce absolutely everywhere right now. I can use my gamer chopsticks for these. They're meant to be eaten with chopsticks anyway. Let me see if I can pick them up with chopsticks. Eh. Chopsticks! Let's go. That way I won't get soy sauce all over my hand. But I also don't want to drop them. Because of that time I dropped my tater tot. It's pretty good. I still think sushi's too salty for me. Like, not that it's actually salty, but that the taste is really salty. I think a combination of the seaweed on the outside and the soy sauce is like a little bit of an assault to my taste buds. But I don't dislike it. It's still not one of my favorite foods, and I don't think it ever will be. But I've come around on sushi, and I think that these are like in a river with an island. Let me see if this is a better location at all for doing the resets. Just out of curiosity. Because I might be able to do resets on that island. Charlie, how is your avocado roll? Is it good? Oh. Just flew into the wall. Okay. You got 91% smell. You're even smellier than before. 3% cute. That's not right. But you got 69% froggy, so that's an improvement. 17% sleepy is wrong. About to start munching. Gotta grab my chopsticks. Oh, sorry. I could have brought you yours. I didn't even think about that. I was just eating it with my hands. And then I remembered I have my gamer chopsticks. But I was originally eating them with my hands. This might be a better location, because I can do picnic resets, like, right here. Or over there on that land, either way. I do think there are less of them right here, though. So, there's actually literally one right now. Where did they go? There was more than one a second ago. This area is being overtaken with, like, slowpokes and psyducks, who are also water types. So I can't get rid of them with a sandwich. Because otherwise I would just run a sandwich. Is that one Fenizen all I'm gonna get? Two. Two Fenizen. I feel awkward eating sushi in front of them, but it is avocado sushi, so there's not any fish in it. Oh, and feed Mandy, yeah. Are there any other Fenizen anywhere? Or are those the only two outbreaks? Oh, there's one right here, too. I just want to weigh all my options. It's pretty good, though. The rice is good. on the avocado. It's really just the seaweed outside, I think, that I don't like. Okay, so this feels like also a difficult place to picnic, but easier than the other one. But I'm still seeing only 1, 2 Finizen right now. The outbreak looks like it's more on the land than it is in the water. There's 3. Are they in the walls? No. Okay. Felt like it was worth checking the walls. So, maybe our outbreak is the best one. There are 4 here now. Wait, that's an improvement. But to picnic here, I would still have to, like, jump up and picnic, like, up here. Although this says Castle Royale Lake, but that didn't despawn them because I can still see them. I don't know. I don't know what the plan for Finizen is, to be honest. We'll just go back to the outbreak we have because we did knockouts there. And if we don't get anything, we can try either one of these other outbreaks or, like, running a sandwich. But I picked this one because it was in the ocean and not in, like, a river. Because I thought it would be better. It just doesn't have a good spot to picnic reset. But if I can just reset. I'll tell you what, I don't think I've ever eaten sushi on stream. I've eaten a lot of the same foods on stream before, like Jersey Mike's sandwiches, burgers. I don't think I've ever had sushi on stream. I've had sushi, like, 4 times. I really don't get it much. But maybe Charlie and I are going to make our own sushi this year. Got my Demon Slayer chopsticks. Let's go. Because the thing about sushi is, it's expensive for a roll. These were like $7 a pop. And we don't have that kind of money to spend every week. $14 on one meal. That's a lot. Because what? Like, let's say with tax, it was like $15 for the 2 rolls. If every dinner we got every night was $15, then what's 15 times 7? 30, 60, 90, 100 and 120? So we'd be spending $120 a week on dinner alone, not including the rest of our meals for the week. So definitely not something we can do every week, but something we decided to do this week. Had to let Leo out and go to the bathroom also, and then I can start eating. Oh. I could have helped when I was down there. I didn't even think to get you chopsticks or anything. Are you purple? No, you're a shelter. You are purple, but you're a shelter. They keep getting me, like, out of the corner of my eye, I just see purple, and I'm like, ooh, purple. And it's a freaking shelter. The way that I actually have to squint. How are the Fenizens being more difficult than the Poliwags? Or the Applins? Porygons were definitely the easiest. Poliwag was the second easiest because it showed up, like, instantly. Sushi time! Yay! Let me know how it is. I hope that it is good and that you enjoy it. And that it is tasty. Mine's pretty tasty considering it's sushi, which is not my favorite type of food. But I'm not hating it, which is good. Show me. Nope, not Gyarados. Purple dolphin. Nope, not Gyarados. Why are there so many Gyarados? It's not a Gyarados outbreak. You're excited? I'm glad. I hope that it's good. No purple. Nummy is good. Alright, show me some purple dolphins. Avocado could be a little riper. Okay, so maybe you got the hard one. Because, so, when we got there, there was only one avocado roll that was, like, already made. So we asked the lady at the sushi stand, because, like, she was, like, actively making sushi, and there was a sign that was, like, you know, if there's not any of the sushi you want, just ask. And we were like, hey, can you make another avocado roll? Because when we first got there, there was a vegetable roll, and then I was like, we'll come back for the sushi at the end because it's, like, prepackaged. And I didn't want to get it, like, first. So then when we came back, the vegetable roll was gone, and there was only one avocado roll, so I guess we should have snatched it up when we were there. I didn't know. But we asked the lady, we were like, hey, can you make another avocado roll? And she was like, yeah. And then she handed us something that was not an avocado roll because it had fish in it. It had avocado, but it also had fish. And we were like, no, we just wanted an avocado roll. Like, literally just avocado. And then she was like, oh. So she went to go make one. She was obviously, like, not English. I don't think was her first language. She was, like, probably Japanese or some kind of Asian. I don't know. But she was making the sushi, and she was, like, behind glass. So we asked her for an avocado roll, and so she went and she made an avocado roll. But when she was making it, she was like, ooh, the avocado's, like, a little bit hard. Like, it's not kind of fully ripe. And we were like, it's fine. Like, we literally can only have avocado rolls because I can't have fish and Charlie can't have vegetables. So we were like, avocado roll is literally all we can have. So we were like, it's fine. And the thing about avocado is it ripens very quickly. Like, if you have a not ripe avocado one day, it could literally be spoiled, like, the next day. Like, there's a very small ripe window that avocado has. Like, I bet if Charlie literally let their avocado roll sit out for a little while, the avocado would ripen all the way. But anyway, we told her it was fine, and then she made it and gave it to us. But the rolls are identical, so I guess I grabbed the not ripe, or I grabbed the ripe one and you grabbed the not ripe one. I mean, I feel like my avocado is kind of hard too. Probably not as much, but it doesn't feel like the softest. But it's good. I'm not mad. Not mad at it. It's also winter. Yeah, it's not exactly avocado season. This isn't really when avocados are at their ripest. So that's not surprising either. Which is why if we're going to attempt to make avocado rolls, we might want to do it closer to avocado season. So that we can have a good avocado to do it with. Otherwise, I'm just slapping guacamole in there. Purple shelter again. But no purple dolphins. This is annoying, because I don't want to run a water sandwich. Like, that seems pointless. Because there's already so many water types in the water. Yeah, one of the Stardew Valley recipes is like a fruit salad, and we really want to make that, but we'll have to wait until fruit is in season. Because it involves like watermelon, and I'm not eating watermelon in the winter. Maybe in the spring, not in the winter. In the summer, definitely. Maybe in the early fall. But not in late winter. That's like the opposite time of year that watermelon is good. That will be one pro of living in California, Charlie, is that it's warm year-round, so food will be good. We know that the grapes in California are good. Not that we really need more pros to live in California, because... Like, are there a lot of cons to living in LA? Absolutely. Price of living, atrocious. Possibility of catching on fire, very high. Earthquakes, definitely happening. But, like... Socially, politically... Emotionally... Food-wise... There's so many pros. My job being the main one is that if I want to work in Hollywood, I have to live in Hollywood. It's like the first thing that people ask you whenever you say that you're majoring in film. They're like, oh, you going to Hollywood? And it's like, I kind of have to, unless I want to live in Atlanta, Georgia. Which I do not. I do not want to live in Atlanta, Georgia. I do have a friend in Georgia, but... not worth living there. She doesn't even like living there. Because Georgia's bad. How far will it let me go? At what point do I hit like a barrier? There it is. Till I confess, she wants to dance like a mother, and I can't get you out of my head. All right, show me some purple dolphins. Oh, not you. Are you a purple dolphin? I don't think so. I'm like trying to not spill soy sauce everywhere. Good enough. Okay. Confess. To dance like a sermon and I can't get out of my head. It was barking at something. Leo. He's so weird. He barks at everything. People, cars, other animals. If only we could afford prepared meals all the time. That would be the goal. People joke about like Dan and Phil doing like Deliveroo way too often, but it's like if you could have your meals made for you all the time, wouldn't you? Like if you could have a personal chef, wouldn't you? Like I get it if you're somebody who likes to cook, obviously that's different, but if you're like me and you do not know your way around a kitchen and also your partner is severely allergic to gluten and can't have like most vegetables, being able to have like fully prepared meals that fit our dietary needs on a daily basis would be like great. Like if I could just pay like an upfront cost at the beginning of a week and be like, make me food for the rest of the week. That would be great. Because we spent like fucking $200 at the grocery store today and we didn't even get that much. Like we did, we got more than we normally get, but we really didn't get like a ton. But, you know. The price of everything right now is insane. There was a clip of Trump talking about the tariffs, and on the screen, you could see the Dow Jones going down. Like, it was literally crashing while he was talking. It was insane. Like, it was literally just a red line going straight down. Hi, Garbage69. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'd save so many spoons. Yeah. I mean, like, the spoons from having to cook, the spoons from having to make the grocery list and go to the grocery store. Like, just the spoons from having to think about it all. Because, like, you know, people talk about emotional labor all the time, but that's, like, so real. Is just worrying about all of that stuff costs spoons. And then doing it costs spoons. Good. I'm glad. We're doing some boosted odds outbreaks today. We're looking for Fenizen, who doesn't really want to be purple for us. But that's because we're in sort of an awkward area where we can't really picnic reset. So I'm kind of just like swimming back and forth and hoping that one will turn purple. Finished my sushi? Nice. I did too. It was good. Yeah. I agree. Probably won't be that good when we make it ourselves, but whatever. I'm also fine eating deconstructed sushi. Like, if it doesn't roll up that well, it's like, whatever. Just make a rice ball, an avocado ball, and like a seaweed ball. And then I guess you can't really ball up seaweed, but like seaweed like rectangle. Oh my god, there's so many fish right there. Like a seaweed rectangle and then a ball of sushi. It's like that Victorious episode where they make the sushi balls. Alright, where are the purple ones at? We'll get better at it if we start making it, yeah. Well, like I said, it'll be better when more of the vegetables we want in it are in season. Because we could definitely chop up some carrots and put them inside. So we have, like, avocado and carrot. That's basically the only parts of veggie rolls that I like. Is the avocado and the carrot. Shelter is going to get me every single time. I hate that there's a purple thing in the ocean when I'm looking for a purple thing. Want gift? What kind of gift? It's very vague. Depends on what the gift is. Shiny Pokemon. I mean, I have shiny Pokemon, so I don't really need more. Except for this Finizen. But I'm hunting, so I'll find one. I appreciate that, though. I'll let you know if this Finizen hunt goes poorly enough that I need a shiny, but I should be able to get it if I just try hard enough. What shinies do you have? Do you like shiny hunting? I love Finizen? Yeah. Finizen's a really good shiny. I really like the purple. I'm a little annoyed by the shoulders right now. I have 3 boxes of extra shinies because I have a full shiny living dex. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely don't have a living dex. That's for sure. But I do have, like, a lot of boxes of shinies. Most of which aren't extra. I do have a few extra ones. But 3-year total? Wow. Yeah, I've only been shiny hunting for about a year and some change. So I definitely don't have that many. And I don't shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet much anymore, other than this Bulbasaur hunt I'm doing. But I figured with all of these boosted outbreaks right now, that it would be a good time to look for some of the ones I don't have in my decks. I'm interested in how shiny hunting is going to go in PLZA, because it seems like the catching functions like PLA. The battling is a little different, but like in PLA there's really no way to boost odds besides the outbreaks and the charm. But in Scarlet Violet, obviously, you can make sandwiches and then do outbreaks. I don't think they'll do sandwiches again, because that's like a Paldea thing. But can you make like French pastries or something? It's I mean, I guess the sandwiches are on a baguette, which is French bread. But it's like a croissant. Each pastry spawns in a different type of shiny. Alright. Getting real peeved at these guys right now. Considering how boosted the odds on these outbreaks are, I shouldn't even need a sandwich or anything, but I might have to make one. Because nobody is purple right now. Except for the Shelders, who should actually stop being purple because it's annoying. I thought you said disgusting dinner, and I was like, I thought you said you liked it. Digesting dinner. And then I'm gonna do the dishes. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I don't want you to feel, like, pressured to do the dishes. Like, yeah, they need to get done, but I don't want you to feel like you have to do them right this second. Like, it's fine if you take time to digest dinner. I'll hunt venison too? Well, let me know if you get one, because it's not going well for me over here. But I might have exhausted my shiny luck on all those other outbreaks, to be fair. You are my exception. Because right now everybody's blue. blue dabba dee dabba die and not purple. Anybody want to be purple? There is a part of me that thinks I am just spawning in the same ones over and over again. Look at me driving out to the sunset. I thought it was like just nighttime. I guess maybe 30 minutes have passed. Shelter again. God damn it. The purple out of the corner of my eye is killing me. Album cover right there. For real. Riding him right on out to sunset. It's giving like Minecraft shaders. When you have like the light reflection and like the water reflection. My Minecraft shader specifically. Alright. Well, what do we do with venison? Because I don't even know what kind of sandwich would be helpful. Got it right when I spawned them in. See, that's what I was expecting, because that's what the other ones have done. But these ones have not been wanting to shine. I thought one would shine during knockouts, to be honest, because that's when most of them have. The poliwag spawned in, like, almost instantaneously after the knockouts. The venison, though... not purple. But congrats on the shiny venison. Not that you need it with the shiny living dex, but... do 1 cucumber and 2 salty herba. I don't even need herba. Like, it's like the odds are already so boosted. I feel like sparkling power is irrelevant, but I just don't know if I like is a water sandwich helpful when every Pokemon in the water is water type? It feels like they're all water type. I also have to go all the way up here for a picnic, which is crazy. But we'll try to make some kind of water encounter sandwich and see what we can do. But I probably won't make it with herba. It doesn't seem worth it considering the odds are already so boosted. But maybe the encounter power will help. Alright, let's see. What has water encounter power? Beep, beep, beep. I also really need more ingredients, but that's a problem for another time. Or it could be a problem for now. I don't know. Okay. Dragon, Psychic Steel. That is catching power water. Raid power water. What about encounter power water? Anybody? This says Experience Point power water. Encounter power water, okay. Zesty sandwich it is. Are there any... maybe they'll like that one because it's a dolphin? We'll try that. What is this? Herbed sausage? Okay. Because I'm trying to save my herba for Beebus if I can. I don't want to use up what I have left until I do more raids. Alright, that should be good. I think I can put the bread on. Let's go. I just hear this in Charlie's dad's voice when I listen to it. Isn't Zesty when someone tried to insult you? You know anything on a video one time? Yeah. I made a video, I think it was me getting shiny Palpitoad. And somebody commented on it and was like, you're Zesty AF. And I was like, okay. And I know Ice on his TikTok lives calls himself Zesty Bestie, which I think is really funny. But yeah, Zesty is not the insult you think it is when you're saying it to me. I mean, clearly it's not even working on cis gay men, because I'm pretty sure that's what Ice is, and he... Like, I don't think you can, like, make up new slurs for gay people anymore, because we'll just take them. Like, if you try to call us Zesty as an insult, we'll just take it. And be like, yeah, we're Zesty, sure. It doesn't sound like an insult. Like, the word Zesty doesn't sound mean. Alright. But it's supposed to be directed at queer men who are, like, effeminate. So I'm like, you're not even using that slur correctly if you're using it on me, bro. Like, but obviously they don't know that or take the time to check anybody's pronouns. Even if they did take the time to check pronouns, they probably don't care what my pronouns are. Because guys like that don't believe in pronouns. Alright, show me a purple dolphin, I swear to God. There are more of them spawning in for sure. So I feel like one of them shall be purple. Want my Finizen? No, I'm gonna find one. I believe in myself. I'm gonna find him. Hopefully. Maybe. If I don't find one, we can talk. But, I'm pretty sure I can find him. It'd be pretty embarrassing to not be able to find a shiny with the boosted odds outbreaks. Worst case scenario, I make a sandwich with Urva and then we find him. I feel like I'm gonna get a shiny Love Disc. I feel like I've seen more Love Disc than Finizen. Alright, come on. Purple dolphin. Not believing in pronouns is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Yeah, because it's like, I know what they mean. Like, I know that they mean I don't believe in using alternative pronouns for people, whether that be neo-pronouns or pronouns that don't match the sex they were assigned at birth or whatever. Like, I know that that's what they mean and that's what they're trying to say. But when people are just like, oh, I don't have pronouns, or I don't use pronouns, or I don't believe in pronouns, I'm like, you do realize that pronouns are like a second grade concept, right? Not even second grade. Like, Shelder again. Why is this bitch always purple? Just that sentence is like, yeah, no, I agree. Or like people that are like, there are no pronouns in the Constitution, as if it doesn't start with we the people. Or like, there's no pronouns in the Bible, as if Jesus doesn't say like, I am he. People who say I don't believe in pronouns are using a pronoun to say that, because they're saying I, which is a pronoun, don't believe in pronouns, which is a pronoun. Like, it is so silly. And it's literally like they're just too stupid to know what they're talking about. Which is fine. But I just failed one I thought while flying. Oh no. Yeah, that's my fear, is that one will like despawn. I almost picnicked over the poliwag I found, because I didn't think he was shiny. And then I went to go put a picnic down and I was like, wait a damn minute. That guy looks like a different shade of blue. Wait! Purple dolphin! Purple dolphin! Finally! That was the longest one. Come here. Hi. Oh, he's got like a little green on his blowhole. Very cute little guy. Very cute. I mean, I feel like a dive ball has got to be a classic, even... I mean, he would look good in a Master Ball. He is purple. But I feel like dive ball's classic, even if he's shiny. Oh, I should have put Beavis at the top of my party. See, I knew we would get him. Sooner or later, we were going to get him. I'm a little more worried about the Charcadettes, but, you know. Whatevs. Shiny Cerulege would be cool. Shiny Armor. I don't even have an Armorage. I need an Armorage, period. So probably a shiny one would be cool. But you have to have like a bunch of fragments or something to get them. Alright. I hope he doesn't have something that is Sewer Slidle, because I did not. It doesn't matter. We got him. I got 3 Charcadettes and 1 sandwich. I should also try. I've been telling you, dude. You got to do these outbreaks. The Applins, the Fenizens. You gotta. Like, technically, I should get another one to get a Palafin, but I'm kind of over this outbreak. Granted, I do have 23 minutes left on my sandwich, so part of me wants to just like see it through and do the rest of the sandwich, but then I feel like I'll run out of time for the Charcadettes. I don't know. I'll keep looking until 10:30. That's like 15 minutes from now. And if I don't see one by 10:30, I'm gonna switch, I think, to the Charcadettes or the Scythers. Because I wanted to have time to look at everybody. At least everybody that I wanted to look at. The Charcadettes are easy to see. Are they? Because I thought the shiny was, like, subtle. Isn't it just, like, a very small difference? Oh, look for blue. Blue what? Are they blue? I thought the difference was just, like, their eyes or something. Or is that just for Cerulege? Because I cannot tell shiny Cerulege and regular Cerulege apart. The eye. Okay, so it is the eyes. Okay. That's what I thought. So it is still a subtle difference in the eyes for all of them. That's what I thought. Okay, okay. I'm not crazy. I was gonna... Oh, another one! What? Or is that a Shelder? No, that's a dolphin. What? Okay. Well, there you have it. What the heck? Now I get 2. Hello. 2 dolphin. And this one's a girl. The last one was a boy. Okay, great. We can have a boy and a girl then. A love ball would be really cute, but I only have the one. I just think dive ball. I think dive ball's classic. I forgot again to put Beavis at the top of my party. Baby Goral. That's what I'm saying. Baby Goral. All right. Let's get her. Hopefully that move doesn't hurt her. It doesn't. Okay, sleep. Go in the ball. Yeah. Look at that one watching. Hi. Grape for the little girl. Okay, we got Grape and Tax Fraud. I think I'm going to evolve the boy to Palafin and leave the Fenizen, the female, as a Fenizen, I think. So Grape will stay a little girl, I think. And then the other one will be a Palafin. All right. I guess I don't need to climb all the way back up this. Okay. Oh, let me go. All right. Let me save again. Now we have a water sandwich running, so that won't help us with whatever we do next, but okay. Because what else do we have left? We have Charcadet left. We have Smoliv left. Here, we only have... We have nothing left here, because we got Ablin, Sawaddle, and Poliwag. Porygon we got, Lapras we already have, and Scyther. So yeah, we basically have Scyther, Charcadet, and Smoliv left. So I think out of those, Charcadet is the most interesting to me. Smoliv is cute. He turns into a little black olive, but... and Scyther... I don't like Scyther's shiny because it's just a different shade of green, but Scissors shiny is cool because it's green. So I think after the Charcadets, if we have time, we'll look for Scyther. And then that'll probably be all we have time. We're already 3.5 hours into stream. So if I try to get 2 Charcadets, we might not have a ton of time. But we will try. Okay. Where are these Charcadets hanging out at? But we've had insane luck today. Like, actually crazy. Alright. Where are they? Here? Yeah, you're telling me their eyes are obvious? Oh my god, okay. So we're looking for blue eyes, I guess. Where are the rest of them? There's just the one. Oh, they're all down here. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, some outbreak. Alright. Whoa, that one's a lot bigger than that one. Look at them. Yeah, he's jumbo. Whoa. Big boy. Alright, you guys all got red eyes, yeah? Alright, let's do... I guess Little Bear is still good because he's water type, so... I'll send Little Bear in. Get him. I wish their fire, like, changed color on their head or something. Alright. Charcadet Soot. Show me some blue-eyed boys. It's like brown-eyed girl, but blue-eyed boy. Because I definitely want an Armorage. I need Charlie to help me evolve it because it's a Scarlet exclusive. But I want Armorage. And a shiny of him would be very cool too. I know shiny Cerulege is... Hey! God damn it. Excuse me. He would look very cool in a Lux Ball, I think. I should get more Lux Balls. I don't have a lot. Wait for Dag and get the item. Yeah, Charlie has Scarlet, so they can get it. I just need to actually do it. They just traded me their Armorage originally, but if I get a shiny Charcadet, I can trade it to them and they can evolve it. Why is there a... Oh, he's a koala. I was like, who is that? Every once in a while, I'm like, do I need glasses? Because sometimes I really just can't see. Especially those Shelders. I really thought some of those Shelders were Fennesons. Because I was like, hello? Water Sandwich is probably working against us here, but that's okay. Is that guy, like, inside the tree? Can we get him out? I feel bad that he's stuck in there. It's like the Oshawott all over again. Yeah. He's like, I can't get him out. Well, that's a bummer. Luckily, he's not shiny, so... Not really our problem that he's stuck in there, but I still feel bad for the guy. I like Cerulege better personally, so we can help each other out. I think I like Cerulege better too. I do think that Cerulege's design is cooler with like the swords for hands. But I don't have an Armorage at all. Because you have a Cerulege, don't you? That you got in like a raid or something. I literally don't have an Armorage. I just have the one that you traded me. Okay, Outbreak's starting to go down. So I would like one of my own, like with my own trainer ID. Do you have a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce? No, I don't even have a shiny Dunsparce or a shiny Dunsparce of any kind. I have never done that hunt. I've thought about it. I don't really care for Dunsparce, I'm not gonna lie. No, Charlie doesn't have a Dunsparce. Charlie has a Cerulege. I have a 3-family Mousehold, which is pretty cool. I don't have a 3-seg Dunsparce. And I don't really care that much. Like, I'll probably want it eventually when I care about Dunsparce, but I don't really care about Dunsparce. He's a good shiny. He goes from blue to pink. I'm not mad at it. But it's definitely not high up on my list of shinies. I have a ton of other ones that I'll probably get before I get that. I love the Sudowoodo just standing there doing his best to look like a tree. I have you have 2 3-segment shinies? That's crazy. I know somebody who did a really long hunt for that. I wonder if it was during the PM7 challenge that they had been looking for them and then just kept doing it, because if you're trying to catch as many shinies as possible, that's already the goal with Dunsparce. So you can evolve it to Dunsparce. Sudowoodo is just trying their best. Yeah. No, Sudowoodo... Oh, why is there a Scyther over here? You're in the wrong outbreak, buddy. Your boosted outbreaks are elsewhere. I still can't get this poor guy out of the tree. I feel so bad. Can I, like... No. I tried to lock in on him, but it won't let me. Okay, there we go. He's not shiny. It just bothered me that he was trapped in there. If I run from him now, is he, like, outside of it? Yeah. Okay, now can I... There we go. I freed him. Now, how am I supposed to look at your eyes if you're inside a bush, huh? You got the antique forms for the cups? Ooh, yeah. Now that is a hunt I might do. That one is really fucking hard, though, because I don't even know how to look at the bottom of the cup. Freedom just to beat him up. Yeah, maybe he would have been better off in there. I'm gonna snooze my ad real fast because I want to finish these, like, knockouts. To see if we can get a shiny before they add. But I have a hard time looking at their bottoms. Like, it's really hard for me to tell if it's, the authentic form or the fake one. Because are the odds of that one the same as the 3-seg and the 3-family? Isn't it like 1 in 100 for stuff like that? I think it is. You got 347 to get one, and then you got one right after. You don't just catch them? Yeah. I mean... It's kind of like with the... I'm doing a hunt for Jumbo Bulbasaur right now, and with that, it's like, if it doesn't have the Jumbo marking on it when you lock in on it, you just don't catch it. Okay, definitely getting lower. And I feel like you would do the same thing with the cups. Like, if it doesn't have a... this thing on the bottom, you just, like, don't catch it. You could save some herba that way. I can't imagine catching 347 of anything. I don't think... I guess Charlie caught 347 Bulbasaur, but they weren't all shiny. Like, that was just a catch combo in League P. But to catch 347 shinies would be crazy. You released them? Well, yeah, I mean, what are you going to do with all of them? It's hard to fit 347 Pokemon into your boxes. I mean, that's, what, like at least 11 boxes? It's a lot. It's a lot of boxes. Alright. Yeah, I feel like if I had a fire sandwich rather than a water sandwich right now, we'd be seeing more Charcadets. But the water sandwich, I think, is fighting us. Are there any up on top of the cliff? I know most of them were down. There's that guy. The Artisan Cup one, I got both right away. That's crazy. It always amazes me, the hunts that people do. And the hunts that people come up with. Like, obviously different forms of things make sense, but just the things that other people do amaze me. Because I'm still very much, like, a shiny hunting noob. Like, I've gotten pretty good at, like, the Scarlet Violet outbreak hunting. As you can see, I'm decent at this method. But, like, as far as other types of shiny hunting, like full odds, 8192, stuff on DS, like, I haven't done a lot of that. I'm thinking about starting up a hunt in Heart Gold soon, but, like, not even a difficult hunt, really. Just sort of another one inside a tree. Just a sort of regular hunt. But when people are like, yeah, I caught, like... Oh, thank you for the follow. But when people are like, oh, yeah, I caught, like, 200... Oh, Tom Nook won the Star Game. Well, he invented the Star Game. Okay, not many left. All right, we can stop. All right, let's look at all of them very deeply into the eyes. Show me your eyes. Okay, he's big. The one inside the tree is not shiny. All right. I don't think any of these guys are shiny. No. 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 And no. All right, cool. Well, we will do a picnic and then start doing resets for them when I get back from the ad. Yes, attack Tom. You forgot to follow. All good, it happens. So I have to run this ad real fast. So you guys sit tight, get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom. Do your checks if you haven't done them, exclamation point checks. Pay your loan if you haven't paid Tom, because clearly he needs more money than he already has. And I will see you in like 3 minutes. Be right back.
How much money do you have?
Like 69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Alrighty, I am back from the ads. How did everybody's checks go? Let's see. Garbage redeemed bonk.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Redeemed 69 shiny luck and uwu. Thank you for all of those alerts. I need to turn the uwu down a little bit. It's louder than the other ones. We'll do like that. Thank you for paying your daily loan, your very first ever daily loan. Tom Nook will let your family live another day. That's just a daily redeem that we have so that you know how many streams you've been to and you kind of like rack up money. So Charlie has like a ton.
Bruh.
Thank you for the bruh as well. Alright.
Bruh.
Thank you for the bruh again. Alright. Get him.
Bruh.
Thank you for the third bruh. You just really like the bruh one, don't you? Alright. I feel like we always gotta check the one, like, trapped in the tree. Just to make sure he has red eyes. Oh wait, why am I beating them up? I shouldn't be doing that, because we already hit the... I just need to check them. I don't need to fight them.
Bruh.
Let me put Beavis at the top of my party. Thank you for the bruh. Okay. I think... Thank you for the oof. Oh, wrong button. We'll do a picnic. Somebody discovered sound alerts and is happy. Alright. Wait till this guy finds out about fart. If MG was here, it would be over. MG loves to fart. Yippee, I have 21. Nice. Just spending all you have. Alright. That one was marked. Alright, they've all got red eyes, it seems. That one's sleeping, so how am I supposed to tell? What, like this? Yeah, like that. Like that, Charlie. Alright. I don't think any of these guys be shiny. There's not one trapped inside the tree this time, right? Yeah. See, I told you. I told you what would happen. All right. Fun. Yeah, we're a little silly here. We have silly little commands and channel points and stuff. We're a weird community. I told you, Moth, I told you what would happen. Yippee! But yeah, don't even get me started on our BTTV emotes. We've got some good BTTV emotes too. Alright, you've got red eyes. Better if I stay so... Where are the rest of them? Just don't spam too much. Yeah, eventually the bot will get mad at you if you spam. And or my mods will get mad at you if you spam. Alright. Think they've all got red eyes. I don't know if I should be checking the ones up here or not. Like if they're worth checking. I mean, I guess if there is one up here, we should check it, but it's usually just the one. At least it's not Moth's chat, because Moth has fart and burp. So you can fart and burp. All I have is fart. I don't got burps.
How much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Thank you for the 69. One of my absolute favorite vines. My friend who I'm trying to invite my other friend to her wedding just said that she'll send her an invite if she wants to come. I got my friend invited to my other friend's wedding. Let's go. I did it. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, there's the one in the tree. I can't even see his eyes. No, they're red. Okay. I don't like that there's one just getting stuck in the tree. That is bothersome. Tree Charcadet. I swear to God, if the tree Charcadet is eventually the shine. Is that one in the wall? There better not be in the walls. Oh, he's in the wall. Oh no, they're in the walls, chat. I hate it when they're in the walls. Are there more? I don't think so. Okay. It doesn't look like there's more. Let me check the other side. Please don't be in the walls. That one isn't obviously in the wall, but... Oh, there is another... No, there's another one in the wall! Fuck! There better not be shiny ones in the walls. I'll be pissed if the shiny is in the wall. I'll be mad. Why did I pick the worst outbreaks for all of these? Do I need to go to one where they're not in the walls and in that tree? I don't know. I could run a fire sandwich. They better not be in the walls. Do I have time left on my water sandwich? No, it ran out. Okay. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you for the bonk. All right. Oh, there is one in the wall, but he's not shiny. What would I do if he was? Like, what the fuck do you do in that situation? There's 2 in the wall. 3! Oh, no. Oh, this is a disaster, chat. Okay, he's not shiny. Throw ball. Through the wall? Okay. Man, now we gotta check inside the walls for these motherfuckers. That's annoying as shit. I hate this game. It's so bad. Why would they put them inside the walls? That makes no sense. She's like, are you serious? Girl, go to the wedding. I want to meet her. Oh my god. I'm just inviting people to my friend's wedding. Let's go. Can she bring Natalie? Because Natalie lives really close to Tori. So the 2 of them could get in a car together and then make their way to the wedding. And then me and Charlie could come from our end. If we had B, it would literally be all of us. But B and Shannon aren't that close. That's the only thing. But B is close with the rest of them. So I think B should just be invited by default. B can be somebody's +1. A +1 of a +1 of a +1. Okay, that guy's got red. Oh my god. Frickin' Mankey. Or Primeape, actually, but whatever. Frickin' monkey. The one behind me doesn't have... No, okay. No, okay. I feel like there were more on this reset, though. No! Frickin' Primeape! Oh my god. Primapes are gonna start pissing me off. Okay, are there any in the wall now? Or did the ones in the wall come out, which is why there's more? Okay, they're not in the walls right now. Let's go. Alright. Not shiny. See, they're standing near the walls. There are some in the walls. The bastards. Okay. Get out of the wall. The tree was one thing. The wall is another. You saw shiny 5 minutes ago on my game? You did? Uh-oh. Was it in the wall? Why didn't you say? Did you say? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to go back and look at the VOD? Right after the ad? Oh no, did I seriously miss one? That's the first time I've done that on stream where like somebody else saw it and I didn't. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Did I really? I'm gonna be so mad if I did. Cause like, that sounds like something I would do. You're joking? Oh my god, okay. I was really gonna check. I would have killed you for real. Because, like, that is something that, like, absolutely would happen to me. But I try to avoid failing shinies on stream and off stream. I try to avoid failing shinies as a whole. I think. Just generally, as a rule of thumb, I try not to fail shinies. Especially not on stream when people can see them. Because I have failed one shiny ever. And it was a shiny Vaporeon, and it was in a raid that we lost. And it wasn't even my fault that we lost, because I had a good Pokemon, but the other people in the raid didn't, and they sucked. Alright, I don't think any of these guys are shiny. But now I'm scared that I will actually miss one. And somebody won't tell me. My other friend was like, I would, but I'm in school. And it's like, it's okay. The wedding's over the summer. You don't need to be in school. It's fine. Just go after. But also I understand that traveling across country lines might be hard in June. Because the bitch do be in Canada, unfortunately. Alright. The one in the tree is not shiny. Checking the walls again. Oh. Or that one, that's fine. Alright. Want 3 shiny Charcadets? I would settle for 1 shiny Charcadet if I could fucking find one. Ideally 2. 2 would be good. So that I could at least have 1 of each. But I would take just the 1 if I could find one. I might run a fire sandwich. Just because I'm running out of time, it's already like 11. So let me save and run a fire sandwich. I don't know if I have the ingredients on me for a fire sandwich, but if I don't, I can go get more. Alright. What can we do? Pick a different outbreak? I might have to. We'll see. If they're gonna be in the walls like that... Alright, we need... Fire... Encounter... Are they pure fire? Oh, that has encounter power fire, but I don't have fucking whatever that is. Is that oil or vinegar or something? This is why I need more ingredients. I've made too many sandwiches and I have not gone to the grocery store. Let me see if I have any on the sandwiches I can actually make. Nope. 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 I can't make like half the sandwiches. Raid power fire, not what I want. Alright, we gotta go get more sandwich ingredients, chat. We need more sandwich. We'll check everybody here, and then if there's no shinies, we'll go buy sandwich ingredients. You guys are not shiny. You are not. You are not. You are not. Ah, you are! You absolutely are. Hell, no, hey. Hello. Look at you. Are you a boy or a girl? A boy. Just a little guy. All right. Do basil, salty, and sweet. Yeah, but I don't need herba. That's the thing. It's like, I don't want to waste herba when I don't need to. I literally have gotten every single one today without either a sandwich or without herba. All right. If it's really giving me trouble, I'll use herba, but he avoided my attack.
Wow!
And then used incinerate. Excuse me. Thank you for the wow.
Wow!
Thank you for the second wow. All right, now he's asleep. See if we can get him in a Lux Ball. Okay.
Wow!
Because I feel like Charcadet and Lux Ball are like... Let's go! In the Lux Ball.
Wow!
Yippee. I like that I had to like wait for him to turn around and then he was just like looking at me with big blue eyes. Let's go! Charcadet! Alright. Literally perfect timing because it's 11 o'clock now. So let's go somewhere neutral. There's not a lot of neutral. We'll have to do Smoliv another day. And Scyther. Maybe next time when I'm doing Beebus outbreaks, we can also grab a Smoliv and a Scyther. Okay, where is somewhere neutral that I can go? Here, Los Platos is neutral. I'll die if you end stream. Oh no. Well, I can't do that. Would it help if I raided into somebody cooler than me? All right, let me... It's fine, because we're not ending quite yet anyway. I have things I have to do. But, all right. This is... I feel like this is a decent area. MG! Welcome in, cutie pie. No person is cooler than me. That is an exaggeration, but I appreciate that. All right. We need to grab everybody. Oh, yeah, you got your wisdom teeth out, right, MG? Is that why you're, like, dead to the world? Okay. This is the one that we need to name tax fraud. Okay, so this is tax fraud. Tax fraud. All right, there's tax fraud. And then we've got these ones. All right, so he's going to stay in Applin, and then these three we need to evolve. So... Name the boy Fenison Zesty. Maybe. Okay, it was the girl Fenison that we needed to name Grape, right? Because Charlie redeemed that. And then we want to evolve the other one to Palafin. Because you were talking about Zesty when you got it. Solid. We'll have Zesty and Grape. I can't enter that name. Is it... I can't name it Grape because it has... What can we do? Can we do something else for the A? We can put little accents on it. Can I put a little accent on it? Does that help? Because it has ape. Yeah, I know. We could do a 4. That kind of looks like an A. We could do... I can't do the @ symbol. What if I just do like an A with like a little accent mark on it? Does that make a difference? I do the little like... That one. It'll let me do that! Okay. Charlie, is Grape okay with the little like squiggle above the A? Is that fine? Are my chats? Yeah. So I am in Spain without the S. All I had was a consultation today, and the dentist was like, bro, you're my last patient. I can pull that tooth out in like 5 minutes. And I said, bet. Oh my gosh. You're late because you built a PC? Whoa. You're gonna be a PC gamer with us? Let's go. Wait, that'll be super fun. Okay, Grape is okay with the thing on the A? Alright, fantastic. Shout out Professor Jordan. Yeah, literally, we use Charlie's brother. All right, and then we're naming this one Zesty. And then we need to evolve Zesty to a Palafin. I had a PC before. Oh. But now you built one. Was the other one not one you built, or no? All right, we got Zesty and Grape. And then we got Tax Fraud. And then we got these 3 Porygons. This Poliwag, and the Sawaddle. God, what a haul. Jordan built my last one. Oh. Rebuilt it with a new case and a bunch of new parts. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I need a new case eventually. The case I have now is, like, fine, but I need a better one. Okay. The question is... Okay, I need to pull up how to evolve everybody, because I know that Palafin evolves funky, and so do the apples. And I don't want to mess them up. Okay. Applin can evolve into Flapple, Appleton, or Diplin. If it's a sweet apple, it'll evolve to Appleton. A tart apple will evolve it to Flapple, and a syrupy apple will evolve it to Diplin. Okay, so this one is going to be Diplin. This one is going to be Appleton, and this one is going to be Flapple. So this one needs a tart apple. Okay. So we need a tart apple for this one. Palafin, you have to be in Union Room and level it up. Yeah. I know that. I can get Charlie or MG or something. I forgot about the shiny outbreaks. I need to get back on Violet. Yeah, there's a fuck ton. I mean, as you can see by my haul. Okay, do I have any apples in my bag? Let's see. Apples. No, that's leftovers. Do I have apple? Yes. Tart apple. Okay. You have a lot of them already? Yeah. I'm just kind of finishing out some of the ones I didn't have. Alright. Hopefully we did that right. This should be Flapple. Yeah! There he is! Okay, cute. And he learned Wing Attack. What a guy. Okay, and then we need to swap. I need the final Evo for Apple and Cerulege. Yeah, I got one shiny Charcatet. I need another one. But this one's going to be Armarouge, I think. Because he's a boy. Yeah. And so this one, we want to be a sweet apple. Okay. He's my favorite one. Look at his little face. I love him so much. What about Hydrapple? That's going to be this one. The one in the Lux Ball. Thank you for the shiny sound. MG redeem ooh woo. Yeah, I changed some of my alerts so the ooh woo is a different one now. Okay. So let's flop on Appleton. We need a syrupy apple for that guy. Don't I have to get that from Kitakami? Thank you for the bonk. It's like way down here. There's like an apple cart that I gotta go to. Thank you for the bonks. What is Meebles? You want to find out? You want to fuck around and find out? Meebles is a game. I think I put it in the description of the redeem. It should say in the description. But it's a game. All right. This is where I get the little apple from. Yeah, syrupy apple.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Anyway, I'm gonna buy a syrupy apple. All right. And then we can use that to evolve the other one. Charlie really likes that one. What the fuck was that? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? All right. Is there a syrupy apple in here? Yeah. I feel left out not having mod or sub. Yeah, well, you know, my most frequent chatters are my mods. To be fair, one of them is engaged to me and the other is like one of my best friends, so I'm a broke boy. Hey, if you got Prime, you get a free sub. All right, there we go. We got the whole family. Yay. And then, yeah, to evolve Zesty, we need a thing. For Charcadet, I also need Charlie, so I need Charlie to evolve those two. I want to evolve the Porygons, though. Porygon doesn't have a gender. I just put them in different balls. So... Hi, I'm Fiance. I use Prime for my sub. Let's go. Amazon Prime. Okay. So I guess we just have to figure out which one we want to be Porygon 2 and which one we want to be Porygon Z. It doesn't really make a difference, I don't think. They're all about the same. So... I say Great Ball for Porygon 2 and Lux Ball for Porygon Z. I think. So Porygon 2... I need an upgrade, right? Porygon... In order to evolve Porygon to Porygon 2, I need an upgrade. Alright, do I have one or do I need another one? Thank you for the farts. Do I have an upgrade in here somewhere? I might not have an extra one. Nope, I do. Okay. Oh, I didn't put him in my party. Haha, I'm silly. Okay, so I said Porygon 2 for this one. Okay. Upgrade. Oh, do I have to give it to him? Give. There we go. Okay. I give it to him. Do I have to trade him? Yep. It has to hold it and then be traded. Okay. And then to evolve Porygon Z, I evolve him with a Dubious Disc, right? Yeah, Dubious Disc. Okay, so technically they both need to be evolved to Porygon 2. And then the other one needs to be evolved again to Porygon Z. Okay, so I need to give them both an upgrade. Luckily I had 2. Okay. There we go. It's not Charmo, it's Skymo, dude. It's... Do you not know your own username? Do you not know how to type? Thank you for the lurk, MG. Gotta eat my 5-star dinner of applesauce and yogurt. Yeah. Teeth will do that to ya. Alright, so they both got upgrades now. So I'll need Charlie to evolve those guys too. And then Sawaddle... How do I evolve Sawaddle to Levany? Is it levels? Level 20 and then level... Oh, high friendship. Ew. Okay, I'll just leave it as this. I'm not doing friendship right now. Okay, cool. So let me beep, boop, bop, beep. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Why is there a Skiddo in here? All right. Little bear can stay because he's shiny. Okay. And then I need you. Oh. You. You. And you. I need Charlie to evolve like all of these guys. Why is it an outbreak of Pokemon that are hard to evolve? Hi, Nando. You won more online matches of Need for Speed? Let's go, gamer. Okay, where did I say was neutral? Down here? Yeah, Los Patos. Okay.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents.
Oh, you know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Thank you for 69. It was always, will live your life tomorrow. Well, I would say that we have a very successful haul of shinies today for day one of these outbreaks. Where was I gonna go? Oh, over by that lake. Or pond, I guess. It's too small to be a lake. Okay. Yeah, like right here. Where all of these fletchlings are. Alright, let's do a picnic and see all of our shiny little guys. What time will you stream tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have work, but I will be live Thursday at like 7 p.m. Eastern. So, I'll be live then. Alright, can I whistle them over here? Look at them. They're so cute. I have the whole shiny line. The whole shiny family. Yeah, sorry. I'm not happy about having to work either. To be fair. Oh my god, this one... Alright. Can they all... Where is this Poliwhirl? Can you get in the photo? Come here. Stand together. Okay. Charlie has PT, yeah.
Garbage said I have PT, so I was like, "You need physical therapy?"
Do you both have PT? Okay, wait, why will they not all be in the photo? Oh my god. Oh, they have PT Thursday. Okay, there we go. Now they're all in the photo. All right, let's go.
Yo, we're both in physical therapy.
Can you trade a bunch of guys with me?
Not the second, but yeah.
But yeah, I mean, eventually. All right. You broke your ankle and your leg? Oh no. Charlie had hip surgery, so that's why they need it. All right.
Yeah, my genetics are booty cheeks.
Look at them, little guys. I don't want to like crop him out though. I feel like they're standing a little bit too in a line now.
In October.
Oh, damn. Well, I hope that it's feeling better now. At least some. Like, I hope PT is... See, now they're all together, and then... Little bear's all the way over there.
Little bear, scooch in.
Little bear, scooch! Scooch, little bear. Yeah, okay.
It is good.
Alright, there's... Now it's the Poliwhirl. Bro!
I had my hip surgery early in the day on New Year's Eve.
These guys do not want to scooch. Come here.
Pretend like you like each other.
Come here.
It's all your poliwag guys.
Yeah, pretend that you like each other. It's not hard. Alright, now we got these two over here, and those two over there. Can y'all...
What are you doing? You're not even...
He's not even looking the right way. These guys are impossible to work with.
Can I sit with you for the rest of the stream?
Yeah, sure. I won't be live that much longer. I'm just trying to get this goddamn photo. Hey! Thank you. At least I got that guy. Where is everybody else?
Frogs!
They're over there. I know, there's so many, but they will not pose for a photo!
We finally mailed the crochet corgi I made.
Poliwag, get your butt in here. Okay, now everybody stay. Oh my god. Is that good? No, you're blocking Little Bear! He's Little Bear for a reason, Poliwrath. He is
Poliwrath,
small.
You need to be in the back, my guy.
You're too tall to be in the
He's trying
front.
to punch you.
You should do a stream where if you get a shiny full odds, you stream 30 minutes longer. You just want me to stream longer, I think. Can you guys look this direction?
Well, MJ also went, ooh, and then took notes.
These guys suck.
That could be a thing for, like, a subathon. Like,
I was gonna say, oh, there we go. The Poliwag's being blocked a little bit by the grass, but I can work with this.
Just make it specifically when he's jumping.
Yeah, all right. What ball am I holding? Dive
Hello.
ball is cute for them. I've got the little point. I've got the little hand. I don't want to block anybody. I might do this so I don't block anybody.
You're blaming me?
Or I could also do...
That's usually fair, but I've been blamed for farting.
I could do this. Well, you do... Okay, it looks like I'm holding him in my little hand.
Oh.
There we go.
Garbage
Okay.
farted and then said, Charlie, stop farting. I can't believe... Garbage, I can't believe you do this to me.
Now it looks like the grass is like going through him. Hold on. Let me turn off this. What if I change the music? What does he look like angry?
Probably looks angry.
I do kind of like the angry from Politoad.
He goes,
Alright, let's see if any of those are any good. Charlie, stop! The frogs are farting? Oh man,
Yeah,
Nemo's
it's not
sleeping in
me.
his bed. Maybe Nemo farted. You guys ever thought about that? Okay, that one looks a little bit like the grass
and you
is
know what else?
going through him.
Maybe it's been Ty this whole time.
That one really looks like it's going through him.
But maybe it's been Ty. Ty's been the one farting this whole time.
That one, it's blocking him. Yeah, all of those, the grass is blocking him. This is the only one where it's good, so I guess we're going with that. Poliwrath looks good. Politoad's not doing the cute thing, but he's fine. He's cute if he just stands there. That's a good family photo, I think. It's a solid family photo. I will accept it.
When parents with a bunch of kids try to get a photo and they're like,
Exactly.
Good enough.
It's like, all right, close enough. And then I want to do a family photo with the Porygons, but I need to evolve them. And I can do a family photo with the Applins. I didn't evolve the Hydrapple all the way, but it's fine. It's still 4 different guys, so I'm fine with that. And then we'll do the Charcadet family photo once I have them all. We'll do the Palafin and the Finizen when I have them both.
The whole Apple family is so good.
I know.
I love it.
Tax Fraud, Dipplin, Flapple, and Appleton.
You're welcome for the names I contributed today.
Well, Tax Fraud was my idea,
Yeah.
so you
But
can't really
for making you do it.
take credit for that. I was gonna do it anyway.
Well, whatever. I have so many points. I'm back down to 90k because I spent a bunch today, but you know.
Congrats. Oh, I'm too
Oh,
close to
good
people.
night. Good night, garbage.
Good night. See you all. I'll kill myself if you stop stream and then
And then you leave.
and
So
then
what are
you
we meant
leave.
to do?
I streamed longer just for you. Now, good night. Thanks for hanging. It was nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed your stay. See you
Maybe
next
we'll
time.
See you again.
All right. Let's see if I can get all these goddamn apples into a photo. I love Dipplin Shiny. It's so good.
I might stream tomorrow night, but we'll see. I might be too tired.
Try to hop on Thursday. All right. And if Charlie streams tomorrow, then...
If not, it'll be on Friday. So.
But I'll be at work if you do, so...
My
See,
stream schedule is very inconsistent.
The grass is blocking them again.
Oh, but if you want to know when each of us is streaming, you can go to our socials and stuff. Just go to...
Yeah.
You can just go to Ties, and then you'll find my stuff from there.
Yeah.
So, there's all of that, if you want
Yeah. See, now the grass is blocking the little apple.
updates. Oh. Also, there's a Discord.
Alright, maybe I'll do that one for this one.
If you want info about when streaming happens. There you go.
But now I'm, like, pointing the wrong way, because I'm holding the camera on the other side.
I gestured like, here you go, as if they could see me.
Oh, well. What if I do... What about this? There we go. Okay.
Tiny Apple family!
Apples. What does their angry look like?
I have a Pokemon card that's Flapple, the shiny Flapple.
It's basically the same. All right, I want to get a little apple pie when his mouth is open. Yeah.
The little Applin, so tiny.
They're just all being blocked by the grass. The grass is really in front of them here.
Going through these applesauces like shots.
His eyes be closed. Okay, that's the only one where his eyes are open. God. All right, close enough. Good enough. We'll take it.
Sometimes my GI system makes me live on
I'll take
applesauce,
better
so-
photos later.
Applesauce and ensure.
Yeah, seriously. I had an applesauce for breakfast this morning. All right. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I didn't mean to picnic
I
again.
so enjoyed having sushi again. It's been a long time.
So she was good.
I could probably afford like one prepared meal a week.
Yeah, if even.
Yeah, maybe one every other.
Okay.
A couple times a month.
Well, probably gonna end stream here, so now you can be visible. This is Sky Moth, just in case you somehow didn't know that. I'm mad I missed out on all the shinies you got today. God damn. Yeah, it was a lot.
You watch the VOD.
Watch the VOD. Maybe I'll make a couple clips out of it for TikTok, who's to say.
FaceTime us and watch the VOD. It's just like stream.
Yeah, exactly. But let me find us somebody to raid, because I did say that I would raid somebody cooler than me, so we gotta find...
Oops, sorry. Excuse me.
Bro. On my stream?
I come in here, I yap, and I burp.
Oh, this is somebody I haven't raided before, but I followed recently. He's on a BRB right now.
Well, MG, we love you.
But maybe if he comes back from his BRB... It looks like he's playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. Let me see if there's anybody else live, just in case his BRB is... That's so true. Anybody else playing any Pokemon? You are...
Still live.
You are... I know, her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, I know. I feel like she's always in some kind of
Crazy.
thing. All right, well, you know what? If he's on his BRB, we'll surprise him on his BRB. Who's to say? I'll try to stall a little bit so that he'll stop
Okay, you did all the socials.
being on BRB. But yeah, you can follow us on our socials. So I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I post my schedule every week except for this week because I didn't. But most weeks I post my
Look what
schedule.
next month will be.
And you can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we do a movie night or a game night once a month. So pick whichever. Join the Discord if you want to come to those. You can visit our coffee shop if you want to buy our jewelry or Charlie's crochet stuff.
Wow.
And those are your raid messages. The first one is for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. We're going to raid Quick Panic, who is currently on a BRB. So hopefully he'll come back from his BRB. I don't know how long he's been on BRB for.
Very cute background.
But yeah, he's super fun. I follow him on TikTok, and I followed him on Twitter kind of recently.
I don't think I know him.
He's a cool guy, so give him your love.
There's a Jack Skellington
Yeah.
in one of the shows.
I thought you were pointing at something. Just Charlie. Oh, he's back. Okay, perfect. We're going to raid into him then, since he is
All just long enough.
back. And he is playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. So,
Ooh, look at those numbers.
yeah. So, give him your love and your shiny luck, because clearly he needs it. I will be live again on Thursday around 7. Charlie might be live tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, they'll be live Friday, probably. So, follow twitch.tv/SkyMoth. And also
And
me, if you're not
SkyMoth,
following me, consider doing that. And I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your time zone. Sleep well. And follow SkyMoth. Have a great rest of your day, MG. I love you.
Love you. Feel better.